the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Ready to relish everyday desire. Go fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, feeling different together, breaking the barrier. What's the better? 'Cause we can zigzag, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, wrote it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, rolled up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Follow the star driver, we'll hit the tip top of an adventure.
What's good, guys? How y'all doing today? Appreciate y'all tuning in. Zaniel, Exotic, Decibel, Magneloy, Frolova. Welcome to the stream, guys. How is life and grind treating you on this glorious day? Yo, hold on, let me peep. Oh. Yo, is the game kind of low for y'all? Or is it just me? Show my Rebecca's Demon Wedges! Exclamation point Rebecca, dog. Although I am going to be making a build video. Oh, wrong way. Today on her. Yo, we got Frolova in the chat, dog. Alright. We ain't wasting time. We going straight into business, bro. Straight into business. Business is business, strictly financial, dog. Let's go. Let's get it popping. I am now dying multiple times to a different boss than last night. Oh, hell nah. I got on for like 30 minutes this morning and played, and I was almost, bro. I was like, oh, I'm not gonna stream DNA. I'm gonna take a 1-day break. And I was like, nope. We ain't taking breaks, bro. We're gonna be on daily stream for this unless I get sick or something. We're putting in that double time. So y'all got your DNA. And I'm not streaming Where Winds Meet on this channel no more, on this YouTube channel. We're only gonna stream it on my other channel. And we're gonna be streaming on Twitch, of course. So if you guys want to hang out while we play Where Winds Meet, feel free to join the Discord, all that good stuff, and follow me on my other channel. We gotta work on recruiting. I need a recruiter for my clan, bro, so we can get more people in there. The more people, the better. Yo, is the game audio kind of low, or am I just tripping, chat? Daily stream right now is good for DNA, especially since it's turning good for your channel. Exactly, Exotic. That's why I don't want to like move away from it. I'm just trying to stick with it. And I'm loving the game anyway. It's kind of like I was telling my girl, because I was talking to my girl about this, because we saw how low viewership got on the channel yesterday after like a few hours of playing Where Winds Meet on this channel. And she was like, are you going to get hooked on this channel? Are you going to make content? And I was like, there's not really content for me to make right now, like that I'm in a hurry for. I'll make it all later, even if it's late, in short form videos. Not shorts, but like short videos. on my other channel, and for now I'll just continue easily to make DNA content on this channel every day, live streams, everything. I'm trying to become one of the main creators for the game, low key, as time goes on. Hey CJ, love your videos. Can you tell me how you have so many Christmas skins? I thought we only... Well, you have the one for the MC that you buy for 99 cents, and then you can continue to buy the Christmas skins from the shop. And I bought a few of them. They just look too nice on some characters, man. I want to dupe so many weapons right now. I want to dupe weapons more than characters, which is kind of crazy. Just some weapons make some characters just feel really nice. Nope, it's not limited to one, bro. You think weapon dupes? I think the crafting of the weapons are a pain. So yeah, you're right, bro. It's a pain. Yo, Exotic, you're a boss, bro. Appreciate you for having both streams open. Bro, the game's still trolling me. I still got no freaking B. I want my B so bad. I'm getting desperate with no B. Try GACHA Ratchet with her. You don't even gotta aim no more. I did hear about that. I almost brought it into the video, but I didn't because I just kind of was in a rush to make out the video. I had that, bro. I had the Lisbel gameplay and the showcase of the GACHA Ratchet recorded for like a week and a half, bro. And then I was like, I gotta get this video out, and I went to look and I just re-recorded the Lisbel gameplay, and then I recorded the Lynn gameplay. Well, you know what sucks though, as being a content creator, when it comes to like building the characters, that right now I gotta build all these characters. I gotta make videos for a bunch of shit. So like you'll upload a video about, let's say, I don't know, Lady Niffle, and you'll say how good she is, and with the build you have that you're clearing the entire game with, no problem. And then these dudes that have spent all their resources absolutely mid-maxing the one character will come out and be like, oh no, that's not the best build, this is the best build, this is the only build actually. Lady Niffle is the greatest of all time, but only with this build. And I'm like, bro, you know what I mean? I'm clearing all the content with the build, and I'm working to get that mentality of gacha builds off this game, bro, because that shit's so annoying. All these people that think you can only run one build on the character, and it's like they're doing the whole gacha thing where it doesn't matter anything, there's only one build that you can play. It's like, bro, that's not how this game is, bro. But someone did bring up a good point in my video. They're like, yo, your builds are amazing, I love your content. One tip of advice, so you don't have to deal with these people that are annoying: don't say this is the best build, say this is a great build for this and that, or an amazing build. But when you say the best, it triggers these people, and I'm like, yeah, you're right, it makes sense. Because it's like, bro, you go to Warframe and there's no such a thing as like the one and only build. There's like so many different ways to build characters, and that's how I want to play this game, bro, where we like build characters in different ways, bro. Yeah, no, dealt with people like that on Warframe, tell them to go play on their own sandbox. Yeah, exactly, bro. It's so annoying. How you doing, D, by the way? Chris, the homies, bro. What's good? What's poppin'? Early stream only. What's good, man? How you doing? I do this for my sis. She streams. It becomes a habit. I appreciate you. What the fuck? That's the first time I've ever gotten that. Bro, thank you for the secret letter video. Appreciate you, man. Glad you enjoyed it. Dude, talking about that secret letter video, so many people be mad at random videos. Like, I look at my own Withering Waves videos, bro, and like even when I was doing shit like shitting on the patches or talking shit, like I'd be getting like 20 dislikes at most on like a normal video, and that was like me talking shit. In this video, you'd be uploading a tips video like, hey guys, if you want to farm more secret letters, this is how I'm doing it. I hope it helps you guys out. And you'll have these like hardcore angry people in the comments. This is the most stupid video. You suck. You're just trying to get views. And I'm like, what the fuck? Where all these haters come from, bro? You could say they're like from Gacha, but it's like they weren't here before. Oh, was that already the freaking last floor? Damn. Some of my old build guys on overframe, the disclaimers I used to have and still have. Yeah, bro, like I still be dropping people. Like I'll still be saying in my videos, oh, I still have to keep trying to mid-max the characters. We'll see how the builds go as I get gold demon wedges, so forth and so on. But right now I can clear everything in the game. Bro, I've had people drop like Excel spreadsheets in my freaking videos. Like, well, actually, if you pair this weapon off, you're gonna get a 6.2% increase to your damage when using Lady Niffle's ultimate, and it's just overall a better experience. I'm like, bro, what the fuck, bro? Do y'all play the game, or do y'all just be doing calculations over here when you get on every time? So yeah, I found 400 letters. The builds are good actually, because they are, yeah, exactly. And not only that, like I be dropping an early build video, right, on every character, meaning no dupes, right? And someone will be like, nope, this is not a good build. You gotta run this build with these weapons and these wedges, and that's it. And they be listing like max duped weapons with max duped niffle with, and it's like, bro, if someone gets a Lady Niffle right now, they could definitely level up like the entropic, and they'll be good with it until they get the bow. It's not like, oh, this weapon sucks, you can only use her bow, that's her best in slot. It's like, what are you talking about, bro? Relax. Or you ship gears and mid-max Randy? Oh, hell no, not Randy. Well, they might be correct, but it would take too much time. And it's not just that they're correct. It's like, I'm not saying this is the build that does the most damage in the game. Like, I never say that in the video for, like, a character. I'll say, this has been the build that I've been able to clear the most content with so far. It works, it's comfortable, it's great, blah, 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 blah. And then they'll be hitting me with the 6.2%. And I'm like, oh, nah. Insufficient ammo. Okay. And that's what I mean, like that's whoop. That's the gacha mentality. Hello with your tornado eggs. I can't see where she went. Alright, buddy. Relax. I guess people on the internet finding out how internet works. That's how it be. People is crazy, man, and getting worse. That's facts, bro. 60% of gacha players are idiots, so listening to them is a waste of time. That's facts. There are currently 8.2 billion people on planet Earth, so it's natural someone will be like that. I spread the gospel of outsider maining. Outsider is pretty goated. Everyone scales mostly on skill damage. That doesn't help. Like, for example, right? This is one of the subjects that I like to talk about when I make my videos, guys. Until the day where I make a video where it's like the absolute end game build for Lady Niffle, and I open up my thing and like her weapon is max duped, her range weapon is max duped. When I open up her demon wedges and all her demon wedges are gold and max duped, right? Until that day happens, I'm gonna make my videos catered for like the beginning and middle and early end game players, right? I'm not gonna make my videos catered for the dudes that have plus 10 demon wedges, because that's like so far off that I'll eventually make that build video. You know what I mean? So when someone asked me, this was a comment and a debate going on that happened not only on my Discord, but happened on some of the videos. People were saying that why am I recommending Wayne Wraith, right, over, where the fuck is it? Was it this one? No, it's not this one. Where the fuck is the range? Right here. Wither Shade. Why am I recommending players to use Wainwraith over Wither Shade, right? And I'm like, it's simple. One, with Wainwraith, you're still dealing a truckload of damage, right? Even if it's a little less than Wither Shade, with Wainwraith, you're still dealing a truckload of damage. It's still incredibly good weapon for her. But you know why building this weapon is also really good? Because you can rock this weapon on characters like Lynn, characters like Lisbel, and any other character that revolves around skill damage. You can just slap it on them and you'll be incredibly good with a great stat stick on everybody. Whereas if I go and just build, you know, where is it? I always lose it. Wither Shade, I'll only be able to use it on characters that take advantage of skill range. So while eventually, if this turns out to be the absolute, you know, 3% better option or 5% better option than Wainwraith, when I eventually get down the line and I make the ultimate one with all gold wedges, I'll use Wither Shade. But for now, I like having the early game build with no dupes, the end game build with max dupes, and then eventually the ultimate, like, full-on OP build with all the gold wedges all done, you know? Saw a crazy video about Entropic on supports melting stance bars. What the hell, bro? Shiny Mr. Goodnight just chilling here? Why couldn't it have been a shiny bee? Why? Oh yeah, and Wither Shade, you can't fly. So it's like, you know, there's so many things. So many things that people don't take into account because they're not looking at the game. Like, bro, I've been a content creator for far too long. When I look at these games and I make videos, I try to have the other players in mind when I make my videos. But when a lot of other people have their takes, it's like about how they play the game, and they don't take into consideration the other people. I watch every one of your DNA videos. Don't worry about those elites and pay to win toxic players. 95% players are casual. Yeah, bro, like, even people that come to my videos and say, well, oh, we can't play as much as you, so blah, 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 and they get mad when I do a video that you're like level 60 or something. I'm like, you don't gotta be level 60. You can absolutely, what was this? You can absolutely play the game for like a few hours a day and you'll be chill. Yo, is that the kitty? Hold on. Is that the kitty? Maybe later, dude. Is that kitty? That's not kitty. Wait. That is kitty. Hey, yo, chat. What the fuck? What do you mean follow kitty? Kitty just fucking disappeared. Did I get it already? I don't know what just happened. Oh, hell no. I'm just here for the vibes while grinding. Don't mind me. Well, welcome. Appreciate you hanging out. I'm probably not going to farm gold wedges that much. I don't need to climb a leaderboard. I just want to clear the content. Exactly. Like, I'm going to farm gold wedges because I like having my characters built and, you know, looking strong. Oh, fuck. Motherfucker. What? Did you just give me 3 seconds to solve that crazy-ass puzzle? I'm about to slash this. Well, I was about to cook him, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I like making my gold wedges just because I like looking at my characters mid-max, but that's not something I'm going to do for a while, bro. Like, I'm just chilling for now. There should really be characters that scale from range or from... I mean, there is some characters that scale from range and some that take advantage of efficiency. Niffle range scales. Inserts to skill damage. So, oh, okay. So you want them to just have flawed out more range. I mean, the thing is, there is some characters that you'd want range on, but you still want skill damage. You know, it's going to be hard to find a character that deals their damage just flat out from skill range because it would still be converted to some sort of, you know, damage. Either way, skill damage is better for Niffle because the range conversion only works for 6 skills after you use her ult, but the skill damage works all the time, even with the ranged weapon procs. I just find it a good way to build her, bro, low-key right now. What the fuck? Chase what? Hello. Oh, shit. didn't even see that at first, bro. Alright, we're good, we're good. Thank you, love. The only game I know where people read is Path of Exile. Yeah, they got to, because that thing got some insanely big ass skill issue. That is true, that is true. Maybe. No, not you. I said... No, I said someone's name. My girl thought I said baby. But see, I told you I wasn't gonna drop DNA, bro. Not even close. Oh, that's last step for a cat. You should get the quest now. Wait, how do I get the quest though? Is it like Hold on, I got the kitty. I got the kitty cat. I got the kitty cat. I shall name you Ruffles. Hey, damn, that cat was fucking rich, bro. What the fuck? Why did I kill her Wins meet? I didn't, bro. I was actually on this morning. Yo, are any of you good social, like, players that can recruit other peoples to the clan? So we can start building up the clan? I should name it after my dog. Name it Kimbo. True. The cat gives you a gift every day. The cat is broken. No, not really. Fuck. Sup, CJ? What up, Fresque? Yeah, bro, I wanted to have my glasses on today, just chilling. I don't usually use them too much, but I have them around. Bro has no... Bro, the one day I wear glasses, y'all gonna say I have eye issue. That's insane. I think we should send Exotic every... Yo, yeah, Exotic as a professional healer. He heals people and then just invites them to the clan. Yo, Exotic, I think you've been nominated, bro. We nominate Exotic as our clan recruiter. Exotic's like, I didn't sign up for this shit. Oh shit, Geniemon over here. Bro, is it too much to ask for a freaking gold or shiny bee? And the worst part is I don't even want a shiny bee to spawn in the overworld, because if it spawns and then I lose her, I'll be sad. Bro, it's only that place. I like that place. There's probably other places. You can farm secret letters in like excavation while you get some money as well if you're like under 60. But I just like, if I'm gonna farm secret letters, I much rather do it in that spot that I posted. Gamer goggles are good for you and the monitor. Bro, the last couple of days since I've been doing them long ass streams, and the first few days of streaming DNA, bro, since I was going for so long, I legit had like my eye starts burning and I'm over here like my eye twitching and shit, and I don't want it. Oh, I don't want this pyro tail. I don't mind trying bet, yeah, because we can use some more players. The more players we have, the easier it's gonna be to do clan events. King Gamer, type ! Rebecca in the chat and you'll see my Rebecca build, bro. You don't want me recruiting? I'm a bit too opinionated. Sometimes abrasive individuals tend to write people off in the first 5 minutes. I mean, honestly, I just do the same thing I did when I was recruiting in Blue Protocol, dog. I just kind of like... Why is it not? I just kind of invite people, and if they join, you know? I'd be like, yo, y'all want to join the clan? And then when they join, I just, you know, let them in there. And then they start being assholes, then I kick them. I've seen the shiny bee spawn in Purgatory Island in the cave routes towards Siblos. Okay, hold on. Oh. What? Let's go see if the bee is there. Rebecca I2 so good for secret letter farming, more like her I2 is must have. I love her I2. Her I2 super good. Let's go in here real quick and see if there's anything. Let me eat some food because I'm actually starving Marvin right now. By the way, guys, if you're just tuning into the stream, I would appreciate y'all if you could hit that like button. We're at 10 likes with 50 viewers. That shit good as hell. Got the fishing trait. Which Geniemon should I put it on? Put the fishing trait on a random, like, shiny Geniemon. Not one that you're gonna use for your builds, bro. That's what I did. Because, like, you're only gonna use that trait when you're fishing, so putting on, like, an active Geniemon is just not worth it. Like on a Boxy, bro, or something, it just ain't worth it. I put it on one of these on a random Shumi. Says a bit about a person when they take the time to drip their tune, coordinate colors and themes. It tells me a bit about how they are as a person. To be honest, a lot of people project through their pixels. Yeah, I love making my characters look good, man. Gotta be honest. Gotta keep it a stack with you, man. Alright, let's see if we go to Purgatory Island right off the bat, and we'll come back looking at all these areas. Put the fishing trait on random genie so you can take it off without losing a good genie. Exactly. Ladies and gentlemen, get T for mind control. What the hell are you talking about? One second. Let's see. Damn. Y'all know me, bro. Y'all know me, bro. I gotta make this. Where is it? Forge. If y'all ain't making your Geniemon food, bro, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna make 2. Because I don't want to find a shiny one and not have enough. I've heard someone say that Psyche in Trontuna is actually not good because it pushes the enemies. Is that right? I don't know if I have exclamation point Psyche, but I'll answer your question with my video. My build video on Psyche. Bro, how is it that nobody be yapping about me, bro? They're like, yo, I heard Skull CJ say this, but let someone post a negative shit about one character, and that shit spread like wildfire, bro. Like, everybody says that. There it is. There's my Psyche video, guys, if you haven't seen it. Does food improve the traits? No, but if you're catching green Geniemons that are going to give you traits, you're always going to catch, like, it's going to have green bar, so you won't miss the Geniemon. And you don't want to miss a trait Geniemon because it might be the one that's going to give you fishing. Right? CJ, as an example, takes the time to coordinate and be thorough and look at his vids. That effort is reflected. Exactly, bro. Hey, I only copied the look of your character, and you copied that look from some random guy on the internet. So, Chris, we both stole someone's flow with our facial look. Outside of that, we both got the belly dancer skin. Because that's like our waiting skin until we get our other one, bro. Which, to be fair, I saw it instantly on day uno, bro. Yeah, Rama, check out that video link I posted right there. It pretty much shows everything, bro, about the build. And I talk about I2 and everything. Yeah, I don't care to admit that. I copy Chris, bro, when it comes to my character's look. But now there's like 3 people from our Discord that looks exactly like us. How much was my highest secret letter farm in 10 minutes? Phoenix, you want to see this? If I show you, you're going to say that I'm not telling you the truth. You're going to be like, nah, bro. You were using books, but I'm glad I did it on stream. Hold on, I'm going to show you. Let me show you real quick. Where is this? You're going to be like, nah, this man used letters, bro. Watch, this was my highest run. Right there. We did that on stream, bro. Yeah. I just watched my video, and the only thing that's really changed, King, is that I have the gold celerity on my Rebecca. On my Rebecca's weapon, I have the gold celerity, so it makes my jellyfish get, I think, 1 extra thump, maybe 2. $38, that's hella good. I'm looking like your doctor when he was young, but somebody just said his doctor's hella goated. We triplets, yes. There's people that are rocking our look, Chris. I mean, we're rocking some dude's look as well, but you know. I gotta do something today, Chris, to get that freaking outfit. Or not today, but like to keep pushing for our outfit, man. You know what I didn't like about it? Like, I'm vibing with the colors, bro. But I wish we could dye it, bro. Did you share a link so people actually got that same look or something, Chris? Or is it something you see, like, right away? What's my playtime? Those Geniemons are live because when you fuse them, they go down. So I probably have like 500-600 Geniemon. Bro, I'm telling y'all, anybody that knows me now, some of y'all have gotten to see how I game. I had like 150 hours in like 2 weeks in Blue Protocol. I go hard with games when I'm actually hooked. And with this one, not only am I hooked, but I'm making content, so. Ooh, we got a gold tenacious. I'll take that. I don't even remember what that does, but I'll take it. That's a fucking shiny bee. Oh my god, I'm gonna come. If I don't catch it, I'm gonna cry, bro. Okay, chat. Hold on. This might be everything right now. Hold on. Look, if I don't catch it, I'm banning everybody, bro. I'm ending the stream, and I'm going to sleep. If I catch it, we're winning. Oh my god. I'm so nervous, dog. Yes! Oh my god, I've been waiting for this for like a week and a half. Thank you. Oh, we winning, chat. Oh, we're winning. Where's my bee? My freaking bee. Where's my bee? Okay, ball bust sounds weird. I was gonna call it ball buster. Because that's what he did to me. He was busting my balls. There we go. No! I can't use it! B, bro. Oh my god, bro. Y'all know how much I've been waiting to get this thing. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, what the fuck? Yay. My Lady Niffle can evolve. Yo, shout out to whoever told me she was here. Who was it that told me that one spawns around here? Chrono, that was you, bro. Shout out, dog. I'm feeding you in there. I don't even need to feed you in there, actually. I'll just feed a regular one that I don't have. There we go. Oh my god, bro. Legit feel like it took me like 3 weeks to get this thing, and the game's only been out for 2. Think about it. Aha. Shinies are not stronger. They just give you... Well, technically, Shinies give you 1 more trait slot, which is great. Yeah, from fishing. I finally started fishing late into the game. But, yeah. Yay. Alright, alright. I got like half the traits I need for it already. Hold on. No, I don't need Tenacious. Where the fuck? Ooh, that Keena's gonna be nice on it. What the hell is the fighting one? Is it Impatient? No. Oh, Fierce right here. Fierce. Yes, sir. Fierce. 100%. Now, let me check the second thing. So, 20-second cooldown. Bop. Where is it? Where is it? Keen. Oh. Go in there, Keen. Yes. It should have gone down. Why didn't it go down? Did it not go down? Do I gotta activate it here? There we go. It did go down. 15 seconds. 15-second cooldown. That's so good. Bro, 15-second cooldown for a 10-second up. So I only have 5 seconds where I'm not going to be dealing 7.2% more skill damage. That's so cracked. That's so nasty, bro. Okay, now. I don't need the revival attempts. The fuck's the HP one? Ooh, nah, I don't care for dodge cooldown. Max HP right here. Bop. And get that max HP right down here. And shield or defense? I don't know. Let's see what else we got over here that's gold. Oh, bro, I'm telling you, this is why I like this game so much. There's so many little shits that you can do. Defense right there. Whew. My B is done, chat. My B is done. Look at that B. Look at that B, bro. Ooh, that's so good. I'm not at peace yet. Hey, bro, trust. You're going to get it soon. Oh, bro, we're winning, chat. That is a crazy, crazy B. And you know what's crazy? It matches my Lady Niffle because it's white. It has the yellow on it, but it's white, bro. It's fine. Ooh, so good. That's so good. Alright, now that I finished that, we gotta either finish Mr. Goodnight or Shiny Pyrutail. Maybe Mr. Goodnight, because this one works on everything. It's nice with the passive skill. And then the support is really nice for, what's her face? Psyche. What the hell is that? The long lost bee. We finally got it, Crystal. Welcome to the stream. How did I get so many Geniemons? I have like 10 Geniemon videos on my channel, bro. Feel free to just scroll through my channel and you'll see all the ways I've been farming Geniemons. Look, dog, I've legit, like, if you go to my profile, watch, it said 199. 194. It goes down. I've literally have caught, probably at this point, 600-700 Geniemons. I've caught so many Geniemons, it's actually insane. Like, it's actually insane. What do I think about Berenica? I think she's dope. She's a cool character. She deals good damage if you get her dupes. I've literally gotten everything I wanted from the game now. I'm happy as hell. I don't even need to be hunting Geniemons no more, low-key. What does the B do? It enables my characters to deal more damage. It reduces the enemy's resistance to skill. Look. It increases the skill damage taken by them by 7.2%. Which is I said it differently, but it, you know. The fuck was that? Hello? How are leaves stopping me? Yeah, bro, having that thing... Oh, shit. Having that thing before the next theater update is gonna be so nice. Can I explain who's I2 and I6? Niffle? If you want Berenica, we got the homie D. He's a Berenica main. You can join the Discord and ask him. He'll tell you whatever you need to know about Berenica, dog. Way more knowledgeable than me on the character. Oh, bro. That passage? I've opened it like 3 times. No. Weapon blueprint permanent or consumed for forging the weapon? Oh, it's consumed. Yeah, I'm trying to get my Fantasio build done, but it'd be expensive, dog. To get all these characters built. Sung Jing Woo, what it is. Feel like today's a hella successful day. This man said, time to play some more where wins meet. You know what y'all should do? If y'all playing this game with me, bro, but y'all addicted to where wins meet right now, just play with your boy, bro. While I'm on stream. Play this game while I'm on stream. Don't fall behind, dog. I mean, there's nothing really to fall behind on, to be fair. But you know, when you stop playing it for too long, usually you'll end up quitting it. Don't do that. The game is lit. Alright, bro, low-key, I don't even care about hunting for Geniemons. I've gotten everything I needed. That's insane. I might even have, like, all the Geniemons. I don't know. Is there a place to check if I have all the Geniemons? Nah, the archive don't got Geniemons. I know there's something, because people been posting like something that shows how many they've gotten, but I don't know where it is. Achievements page. Under what? There are 3 ranks of each Geniemon, so just check if you got all 3 ranks of each. That's a whole lot of work. I know there's something in here that you can check. It'll literally say like 50 out of 55. The trial rank page. That is not it. Oh yeah, it is. 52 out of 60. Who am I missing? Okay, so I'm missing some. Oh, there's a blue one over here? I don't care about this, dude. Oh, you didn't get it. There was a Geniemon capture event here, wasn't there? Yeah. Yeah, probably some ardent ones. Freaking Pyro Tail again. I don't care about no Pyro Tail, bro. Hello? I just dropped in to say hello. Keep up the passion and good work. Yo, appreciate you, man. What bow is Lady Niffle using? And one of my mods dropped the bow video. It's the... What's the name of this bow, bro? Forgot the name of the bow. But yeah, you get it from the weeklies. Max you can get is 55 out of 60 because 5 of the 6 are locked behind the battle passes. Oh, so I only need 3 more. Umbla and Florence. There you go. I have it on my Lady Niffle video. And I also have a dedicated video for the bow that explains why it's so good, bro. In case you want that. Oi. Ebola. We said Ebola. Ebola, bro. That's what we be catching while we play some of these games, man. Is he eating? Is Kimbo eating? Okay. I gotta do some Fantasio today. Actually, I might do that right now. I might level up some Fantasio. See what it is. Wifey. Yeah, bro, I got a lot of Geniemons to build, so gotta be getting a lot of these freaking things. Not you, though. God damn it. Well. Ooh, but these respawned. Y'all know I need those. For that Geniemon food. But people really be thinking they be out here catching more Geniemons than me, bro. That's crazy. Skill on cooldown. Alright. I think we've gotten a good amount of Geniemons. Let's teleport here. We'll do one thing and then we're good. Which character do you think I should get to I6 after Lynn and Niffle? My opinion, the same one as me, Rebecca. You can't go wrong with Rebecca. Although I2 Rebecca's just goated. So you can just go for I2 on Rebecca. But after you're at I2, just might as well go to I6, right? That's who I went for. Oh, this rat. Fellow Nifflemane, yes sir. Dog, so yesterday I did the video where I said that doing Umbra characters, y'all have no idea how many people commented talking about, you know Lady Niffle is Umbro, right? So she's still going to be amazing in Tower. I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, she's still going to be able to clear, but it's still like, I would rather use characters that are completely unbuffed or debuffed, even though I'm sure Lady Niffle is still going to clear all 12 floors of the tower, no problem. But I just mentioned the characters of the element that specifically say are going to be 100% buff. Go Vita, what's good, man? Welcome to the stream. Swift. I'll come back in an hour. Got to do some errands. He's lying, bro. He's about to go play somewhere, Wince meet. What do you want from me, little rat? There should be one right around this corner. Yep. Right there. See, bro, like, I be running through these blue treats like there's no tomorrow. And we get some mushrooms over here. There's a good chunk of mushrooms here, actually. Right here. Oh, whoops. Thank you, I'm farming clues. Hell yeah. That clue farm video, bro, I'm telling y'all, like, I always farmed in that stage. But ever since I started doing the clue farm with Sibylle, it's not that Sibylle boosts your drops or anything even remotely close. Is that just the damage just goes by so quick? The characters put the orbs exactly where you want them, which is almost like an instant spawn kill. It's been so good. I went from, like, barely having clues because I was farming too many characters to now even farming all the characters. I'd be out here with like 1,000 clues, no problem whatsoever. What the? Oh, how long is this, bro? Fuck. There we go. You know, one thing I gotta say I haven't done in the game is the challenges at the fast travels. I just keep forgetting. CJ, I have to admit, I still hate you for having shiny boxy. I've been hunting since the release of the game and nothing so far. What if I told you I had 2 shiny boxies? What if I told you I could have had 3 shiny boxies, but I left the mission before the homies, before it spawned for my homies? I do love you though, bro. It's all cool. You'll get it next time. Hey, the phase recon worked finally. Nice. So now your character gonna be looking like you. You missed a shiny boxy today? Ooh, rough. That's pain. That's pain right there. Alright, let's go back to getting rich, chat. Let's go back to getting rich. I needed these just in case. Let's do like 12 of these. Where the hell is the other thing? Okay. Just gotta go through here because I can't find it. There you go. Always gotta have those crafting, man. I was missing out on genie spawns because can claim when joining. Oh yeah, I hate that, bro. Alright, back to the grind. Back to the mines, chat. But they respawn next day. Same rarity if it's an open. Not same rarity. They can spawn like normal rarity sometimes. That's why I like doing this. Uh-oh. Bro, I could have been wearing Niffle with Boxy up with the B in here. Gotta do that next time, because that B is insane now. You need to do coin farm. Try to get to 60 as fast as you can, Crystal. Just level up all the weapons and everything. For now, just do excavation a little bit. Do Geniemons and materials respawn each day? No, not each day. At least not for me. I be going there every day, and Geniemons do not spawn every day. And neither do materials. Didi, can you check Geniemon channel in Discord for 1 sec? Do you have solution for the problem I posted? It said that you can't catch Geniemons. Something like that. Is it that? Let me check after I clear this wave. Yes? That just means you joined somebody that had already started the mission. So, it won't let you catch the Geniemon. And sometimes it can happen once. Sometimes it can happen 5 times in a row. It's annoying, but it is what it is. That's why sometimes it's better to just link up with people on the Discord. Question about the shiny boxy. Do you know if it will give more loot drop rate at max ascension? It does not give more. The shiny boxy does the same percentage of buffs as regular boxy. It just gives you 1 more extra slot to put a trait. Yeah, I need coins to make weapons. Oh, you talking about like the Luno Memento coins, Crystal? Yeah, sometimes it works, sometimes it just doesn't. I don't know why they do that. By the way, guys, if you're just tuning in, I would really appreciate it if you could hit the like button. We're at 70 viewers with 20 likes. It really helps me get into the algorithm. So if you guys could maybe get us to 30 likes, just 7 more people click that like. It would mean a lot to me, man. Luno Memento farming is Garbo. Yeah, Luno Memento farming is straight up Ebola. You dropped a follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Yo, thank you guys. You got us to 30 likes. I really appreciate y'all. Hopefully by the end of the stream, we'll be able to get to 50. Means a lot, guys. It's like I told y'all, the more y'all support me with this game, the least likely I am to just like move away from it, because I'm still doing great and I love the game, so both things just match perfectly. It allows my channels to get promoted and all that as well. Oh, the Devourer. I want to dupe this weapon, bro. I want to max dupe this weapon, but I also want to max dupe the sword. I want to max dupe too many things, Chad. Too many things. I gotta look at a Fantasio build today. Not look at it, but like try to make one. I haven't really sat down to look at Homeboy. And I don't even know if I have the materials to craft his build, which is gonna be another problem. So maybe we won't get it popping today, but by tomorrow we'll be able to get a Fantasio build with no dupes, of course. Haven't had the time to really farm dupes on him. Man wants to go crazy. Let me say he's gonna be brazy on them streams. Alright. This is just such a good method for farming coins. I remember when the game came out, like, I feel that with more updates, a lot of the materials that are currently giving people problem to farm are gonna become more available. Like weapon upgrade materials and things like that that are currently a little bit of a pain in the ass to farm. Maybe even Luno Memento coins, guys. I feel that with time, they're just going to become more available. Kind of like how coins became pretty much a thing of the past. Regular coins. Once we got to level 60 and we got mace. Globules are still a little bit of a pain, but if you can run chase every 5 minutes, getting 2k globules is... What the fuck? Getting 2k globules every 5 minutes is kind of nice. With a good team. If you don't have a good team, it'll take you like... I'd say 8 minutes. Is the bow better? The bow is commonly her best weapon, but this one doesn't fall far behind, honestly, and it's more chill. I still use the bow when I'm doing single player, but when I'm doing this, I like using this gun. Luno Memento doesn't necessarily always have to be a pain, bro. They can add a new stage that's like extra hard that you unlock when you get to 65 or something. And it gives you like 50 coins or 40 coins per run. And if you use a book, well, you'll get a shitload. Alright, let's go. How the hell you gonna hit me? A deep dive the triplet situation in the press. The preset I started on is not even on there anymore, probably buried under some new ones, so it's just so good Aqua recreated it. We gotta make sure it's just us, dog. Bro, we're so close to leveling up. And you know, Chris, you know how you said it was gonna take a really long time? I'm already at 1,000 coins, bro. And I still have like 400 or 500 that I can get from the weeklies. So like technically it would take us like 2 weeks to get it, unless there's ways to get even more that I don't know about yet, right? That we could maybe get like 2-3K in week 1. Yeah, I didn't do the first dailies, bro. I didn't do the first dailies at all. I only did a couple of them. You're at 600, damn. The way Luna Memento at level 50 is better than farming level 80 is insane. Yeah, I agree. They should definitely increase the amount you get in the later stages for Luna Memento. 100% agree. We need the martial arts. The martial arts we can get, bro. All we gotta do is those red towers, right? And today we should be on the second area. So, like, for example, I'm thinking of getting the healing fan, bro. Because what I'm understanding is you can just drop the healing fan to, like, fly around you. But we'll see. I might even go full healer. I don't know yet, bro. I really don't know. Do I have the build for Civil League for farming by any chance? I have it on that video. I think I showed the wedges on that video. I legit have the most basic Civil League build. I think I have, what is it? Range? And that's it? Like, I have range and HP on her. I don't even have her full build. I don't have her weapon on that build video, on that farming video. Yeah, I might low-key just go healer. It really depends. But I want to unlock the ability to heal other players today. Yeah, I haven't started the healer journey today. I was going to do it this morning, but I was like, I know me, bro. And if I get too addicted right now, I won't stream. So I'm chilling right now, just getting my progress on. It feels good to actually get progress on this game, even while I'm playing another game. Like, I'm still dropping a video every day. I'm still doing like a 3-4 hour stream for this game every day. And I still have a little bit of time to play where wins meet. It's been nice. D is going to be a solo DPS with 3 healers. He's just never going to die and shit. Doesn't it feel she doesn't? Yeah, Syphilis does not do a lot of damage. She's just kind of there to control the AI. But if you can stack her to deal more damage, like a little bit more damage, it's still going to be ticking down on the enemy. So it's nice, you know? D said, huh? What do you mean, D? What are you confused about, my boy? You poke him to kill already, and he gonna be overdosing on medicine. Yeah, bro, homie's gonna be full health the whole time. There we go. Old ass ain't cut like that. Hey, bro, but you're gonna have so many heals. You ain't gotta even worry about being the absolute very best no one ever was, D. I see now. Yes, sir. Along with Luno Mementos, meditation commissions suck a lot. Which ones are meditation commissions? Is that for character experience? I don't even need those low key. Oh, I hate this. Freaking Hellfire, bro. She's so annoying. I think Hellfire is the most annoying boss, even more than Fantasio in this mode, because Fantasio is annoying because he buys time, but she goes into this phase way too much and she's too tanky. I was AFK, I'm building the... Wait, you're a DPS? Exotic, I thought you were a healer. If you want a new weapon for Nifl, the emblem bow is a good choice. If who wants a bow, a new weapon? Oh, meditation is weapon ascension. I gotta find a way to grind it then. To speed grind it. Oh yeah, no, I know, but I thought you were gonna go healer. That's why I was curious about it. There we go. Yeah, I think that Scholar is gonna be something that's better later down the line. Like when people ain't getting hurt no more. Oh, hold on, Lady Nip. Wait, why can't I edit my preset? The fuck? Oh, I just gotta... Gotta go crazy with that one. Why do I use Boxy and Maces? I hadn't changed it. And I mean, it doesn't really impact anything, to be fair. I think meditation and capture are almost the same with the unlock auto trait. I need to get that trait, bro. Scholar route is more like a lore. I think you go debating and clearing the false accusations. Yeah, I feel like later on there's going to be, like, when people start actually doing bad things and getting attacked and all that, I think that's going to be a lot more impactful. Barry has a bug in co-op and meditation mission where she can't do damage to the final flare thing. What the hell? True? Is that true? Y'all don't want me healing. I'm jaded from healing and other animals. I don't babysit DPS. If they greed and take unnecessary damage and let them think about it. If they die, leave them on the ground. No, that's what I'm saying. You're the DPS. We're saying we're the healers. Like, I already have the healing thing. I'm thinking of going for the healing umbrella and being like a full healer. But we'll see. But being a DPS is just kind of goated, bro, so I don't know. Just press one button and it clears so hard, especially on escort missions to farm globules. Oh, wait, no, yet. This one. What sect to choose, CJ? Whichever sect you want, bro. I honestly chose the sect based on the outfit that each sect has, and I just picked the one that has an outfit that I enjoyed. Because it's cosmetics that I really like in a game like this. And since I'm not wailing for cosmetics, then I'm just chilling. I can still go healer if we don't have anyone going healer, but yeah, I'm definitely building twin blades and DPS fan. You're building the DPS fan? Yeah, right now I'm just going sword and the healing fan. The healing fan just is so easy to get, like to use, keeping you healed up and everything, and then the blades is just nice. Well, yeah, but that's the same with everything, right? Like, I've played many MMOs with a lot of different roles, right? And it's the same, like, if a tank is dying, and then you look at why the tank is dying, and it's because he's aggroing 45 mobs, and the healer can't heal him because he has too much aggro, it's dumb tank. If a DPS is out of position, and he's aggroing mobs, or he's not dodging attacks, dumb DPS. If a healer doesn't know how to do their rotations, and is running out of MP, I'm healer, right? It goes with everything. And all three of them, if I'm playing with a player that does any of those three, I'm gonna be like, yo, you kind of need Jesus at that point. I'm so confused, but should I go for the chainsaw grenade launcher and Florence bow? Depends on your main at that point. No, they cannot pull all the mobs. They cannot do that. Yeah, go play hardcore WoW and have a dude run into a raid and pull 45 mobs and get the whole clan squad and their character deleted and see how they feel. I actually know somebody that did that and got canceled eventually. Classic MMO rules: tank dies equals healer's fault. Sometimes tanks, healer dies, tank's fault. Sometimes healer. Yeah, it's pretty much like that. But yeah, there are caveats, which are pretty much what I just said. Like, if you're playing and your tank is aggroing things he shouldn't be aggroing, the healer's not running their skills the way they're supposed to, or a DPS is aggroing things or not dodging things and face tanking when he shouldn't, then, you know. I usually play supports in MMO because I'm too prepared to be a good DPS. I've played all of them, bro. I've played in DCO. I had literally one of every role, bro, or like 3 of every role at one point. I used to wall Final Fight all the time. So you're saying that there are no games out there where a tank can have no issues with aggroing too many mobs ever. Because I'm literally describing the 3 problems of a healer, a tank, and a DPS when they fuck up their rotations. Or when they fuck up what they're supposed to be doing. It don't matter if, like, we can face tank in one game, but if you're playing another game and you're aggroing too much, and it's a game you're not supposed to be aggroing too much, you're gonna get grilled. Same with a healer. If a healer's supposed to be casting their skills at a certain time, and if they do their skills too much, then they're gonna get cooked. Because they're like, why aren't you healing? Oh shit, I spam my skills early on. We ain't even taking damage early on. Like, literally, that's what happens with what's-his-face? That one dude. Pirate Software, some shit like that. They aggro too many mobs, some people died or something, and homie dipped. You get cooked in Final Fantasy 14 too sometimes. Yeah, exactly. Like that. Those are the three things that I look in an MMO that if a player is doing, I cook them. Right? And I think tanking is probably the most annoying role. It's probably the hardest role. Because healing, you just gotta chill. You can stay away. And you do your rotations, right? But tanking, bro, you gotta do a lot more mechanically than a healer or a DPS. You can do that in DCO maybe now, bro. But when the game was just out, like fresh out, you would go into the fortress, bro. And if you had a dude aggro too many mobs, y'all were going to get wiped, bro. Y'all were going to get cooked. I don't remember the name, like the 3rd stage fortress raid, bro. Y'all were going to get cooked. Or Kazandad, whatever the fuck. When it was first getting done, like ever, bro. And you'd had the one dude aggro fucking like 20 NPCs and everybody would just get doo-dooed on. Oh my god, bro. That shit would annoy me. Like, they'd aggro everything, and before they even got back, they were just dead on the ground. I was like, oh no, you're pissing me off, bro. For me, healer and WoW was much harder. Well, maybe, but that's probably because the players are just doo-doo that you're playing with, like the tanks. But keep in mind, a healer can stay back, and your job is to keep the player's HP up, right? If the players you're playing with are not dodging, they're aggroing too much, or they're face tanking attacks, or if a tank is not rotating their, like, you know, tanking skills, shielding skills, or auto healing skills in the right way, then the healer's gonna have a hard time. You feel me? But outside of that, a tank has to manage aggro, make sure the boss is aiming a certain way. If there's, for example, what game was it that we were doing with Quag in Blue Protocol? There was scenarios where the enemies would have aggro range, right? So they would start following you right here. You needed them to stop right here, but their aggro distance where they would stop would be like right here. You needed them to stop right here, so you had to keep walking past the point and make the enemy stop. Like, there's a lot of more mechanics to the actual gameplay that the players have to take into account when they're tanking, as opposed to like DPSing or healing. Nonetheless, healing is still super hard, right? Because you got to keep a look into everybody's health bar and everything. But yeah, I just saw your chainsaw video. Did i6 passive Lady Niffle work with that? Yes, it does. You should actually try it. It's pretty cool. I just didn't want to add it into the video because every time I make my videos too long, people start bitching. So I just added 2 examples in my videos, and that's it. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Inner Sanctum 2, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, bro, it used to annoy me when people did that back in the day. See, bro, I know my DCUO. It's just been so long since I played, I don't remember the full name of all them places. Did the Pokemon respawn? Yeah, the Pokemon respawn, Chris. That's what I was doing today. That's how I caught my beautiful little bee right here, bro. My little bee right here, bee bro. Bloodlust. And while healing good DPS and tank versus healing bad ones is like playing 2 different games. Agreed. With good players, your job is to heal unavoidable damage and prep for big bursts. With bad players, it's like playing whack-a-mole, trying to cover people. Yeah, facts. Low. Tornado is mad annoying. I don't want to use my skill. I might have to, bro. I just wanted to burst her when she dropped to the ground. What the fuck? There we go. I didn't want her going into phase 2, bro. Annoying ass phase 2, man. I gotta buy more, more wedges. Spindle of Fate. I'm not buying those yet. I'm buying, buying all of y'all. All of y'all, man. We're farming wedges today, Chad. We want to make sure we get all those blueprints, man. 1,000 clues? That's a whole lot of clues, man. Let me get some. How did you manage to get so many clues, man? Someone told me there's this one CC called Skull CJ, bro. He dropped a video. I'm gonna have to watch that. Low key, I heard is like the best way to get secret clues. What the fuck? Where did you go? I'm close to be done with our consonant weapons. Nice. With range consonant weapons, you're close to being done. Like all of them for the week. That's insane, bro. That's lit, though. See, bro, like, I love the farm in this game. It feels rewarding. It feels like every day I'm making solid progress. It's so dope. Six hours clue farming? Yes, sir. Get them clues. After I get all my freaking blueprints, I'm probably gonna try to farm some coins so I could be like at 10-15 million, and then I'll be chill with like 10-15 million. By the way, guys, we're only 1 like away from getting to 40 likes on the stream. If anybody's there that hasn't hit like, I would really appreciate it if you could drop 1 like, man. Secret ladder farm. You farming ladders. On YouTube, yeah, we just need 1 more like on YouTube. Oh, I went the wrong way, guys. This video changed everything. I'm a gamer. Gamers! Today we're gonna talk about Duet Night Abyss and how there is no content that's actually hard, difficult, or challenging. How are you doing today? Gamers, today we're going to talk about where wins meet, and I gotta be honest, I played for 15 minutes and there is just no depth of combat. Like, there was just like 2 skills that I had. There was no other skills. I found the enemies to die way too quickly. Like, don't mind that I'm playing on easy difficulty, where I look at the enemies and they get insta-killed. But I just gotta say, there's just no content in the game. There's no difficulty, there's no challenge, and there's only 2 skills. There you go, drop the like, appreciate you. Thank you for dropping a like. That's me rushing always, no worries. Did he at least shit on where Wince meets flop stamina system? I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea. I don't even know if he made a review on where Wince meet. I have no idea. I know nothing of that. Is it really bad? Is the stamina system in where Wince meet so bad? I've been kind of just exploring. I've only done 2 missions that required stamina, or 2 little like boss fights. Other than that, I've been just like exploring the game. Like, is it really bad to get loot with the stamina you get on a daily basis or weekly basis, however the hell they do it in there? I do use skills in boss fights. Chainsaw gun? You want me to try the chainsaw gun in here? The problem with the chainsaw gun is it has no trigger probability in here. Or, well, not no, but it has really low trigger probability, where this has really high trigger probability. But then again, it is hitting a bunch, so maybe. What is trigger probability? Well, that's what activates Lady Nipple's, like her big skill hits on weapon hits, on range weapon hits. The trigger probability. Pretty sure progression is tied to stamina for the most part, so hard pass for me. I want to play at my own leisure. DNA literally slaps despite all janks in the game because it let... Yeah, that I love DNA. Because it lets me do what I want whenever I want. And the weekly bosses have, like, they're not a problem for me. It makes me look forward to something at least. I don't mind if, like, something is not time gated, but like weekly boss gated. Like, that has no, like, it doesn't bother me too much. But everything else I can get on, farm millions, farm my characters, farm my demon wedges non-stop. I love that. But I will say, like, if you do get, like, if you do play, not anybody in particular, just if you play where Wince meet, just the exploration aspect of it and, like, the combat and just the little things that you can do as you're playing solo are super nice, bro. Like, the game for a free game is actually insane. Like Wuxia themed Genshin. I don't know about Genshin. I'd compare it more to Wuxia themed Ghost of Tsushima exploration with the general, like, you could say that Genshin type of extra additives to it, or, you know, open world gimmicky to it. You got a different bunny today, the Arden one. Nice. What is her trigger cap? No idea. I don't know if there's a trigger cap. But how much does she need in ranged weapons? As high as you can make it, I guess. Wait, is this the last stage? Oh shit, it is. It's something that pops a land weight. this. Oh, well, let's go. Oh, syphilis? Oh, she's easy to kill, bro. Huh? No, it's actually not bad at all. Like, again, to bring a Final Fantasy 14, you get 4 raids 1 time per week each. And you might not even get loot. You get 600 stamina max. Bosses cost 60, other stuff costs 20. That's 10 boss pulls of choice loots or 30 strongholds every 3 days. 10 bosses or 30 strongholds every 3 days. That's not bad. Or Winsmead isn't an MMO. Why are you comparing it to an MMO? What does skill speed do? It makes it so you use your skills faster. What's a character that has a slow speed? Yeah, it just makes it so you can use your skills faster. It's hard to brainless complaining because they don't understand and are often just going off some of the idiots IGN said. I haven't even seen that IGN review, but people were grilling IGN. Like, everybody was grilling IGN.
I stand on the shore of the river of life.
My B just blitzed the things down. That's kind of funny. Is the loot as meaningful as a raid drop in conventional MMO where you need like 6 set items and such with luck? Oh shit, true. I don't mind raid loot though. Like I said, bro, I don't mind games that limit gate certain things because for me, we're not in an era like a RuneScape era, and I don't even know if there's time gates on RuneScape or limit gates on RuneScape, right? But like, if I'm playing a game that limit gates me on content for 95% of the content, that shit's ass, right? Like your typical gacha games, right? Withering Waves, Genshin, and so forth and so on, where like you can get on, play 5 minutes, but if you want to level up your characters, level up your weapons, level up your skills, level up anything, your freaking gear, everything is limit gated, right? That shit is ass. But if I'm playing a game where like I can level up my characters, I can level up my weapons, I can level up my skills, but then I'm limit gated on like raids, that's absolutely fine to me. That's fine because I can work on all these other things, and then on weekly reset, I'm like, oh, now I'm excited to go and do the weekly reset boss, right? The weekly reset raid. It makes me look forward to that reset rather than just I can do everything and burn out in 2 weeks. So like that particular aspect, I like it. That's why I like this game so much, bro. Because I can farm everything, and then we have the weeklies, and I'm chill with the weeklies. Like, I'm chill with the weeklies, bro. I have no issue with the freaking weeklies. Bro, the B is such an impact, bro. I think all the limit gating in Eastern produced gacha games was a perverse incentive created by the laws requiring playtime limits in Korea and China. Yeah, but then why are there games that come from China and Korea and all of them places that don't have limit gates like that? Like, there are so many games that come from there that, like, you can infinitely refresh stamina, for example. Whereas you have games like YOOOO, Genshin, or whatever, where you can't do that infinitely, right? The ability to go, I'm logging on today and sort out this character and his weapons and being able to just do it is so good. It's so good. That's what I love about this game, bro. I can literally do what I want when I want. People that play all these other gachas that don't let you do that shit, and then they give the excuse of, oh, well, I have a life, I got stuff to do, is like, so you're just shaming people that have more than 5 minutes. Like, that's something that happened when I was playing YOOOO, bro. I made a video because I wasn't too happy with the state of YOOOO in terms of content, and people were so mad, like they started attacking me in the comments, talking about how, oh, I have a life, I have other things to do. I'm like, so we're all gamers. We can all agree we're all gamers. So we're really gonna sit here and shame other gamers for wanting to play more than 5 minutes, wanting to play more than 10 minutes? Like, it's like gamers attacking gamers for just no reason. Oh, this guy says he likes playing his video games for 3-4 hours a day. Shame on him. Or 1 hour a day. Like I'm saying, it's not like we're saying let us play some of these games for 12 hours a day. Let us play whatever we want, right? 12 hours, 8 hours, but also 5 minutes is fucking crazy. I'm at work lurking, but I used to do 12-hour shifts in the army and still make 2 to 3 hours a game. Exactly. Yeah, appreciate you for the lurk, bro. And like, it's like, we don't, it's always the people that defend shit that want to come up at the other people that don't agree with them. For example, the people that want to game for 5 hours on the game they like, they don't attack the gamers that only game for 5 minutes. The people that want to play their game for like 5 hours every day, if you go and tell them, oh, I only have time to play for 5 minutes a day, they won't be like, oh, you're a loser, you're a piece of shit, you should be playing 8 hours a day. I'm sure there's going to be some people like that in the internet, but 95% of the people won't do that. But if you're someone that wants to like play 5 hours, then the people that are extreme casuals that only play like 5 minutes will come at your neck and be like, oh, you want to play more than 5 minutes a day? You want to play more than, 10 minutes a day on these gacha games? You just have no life. You get no bitches. You haven't seen grass in years. What color is grass? And they just start going at you, and I'm like, what the fuck? God damn, bro. Shit. I'm just trying to chill. I've been working. I've been dealing with fam. I'm just trying to play. Diablo Immortal players, bro. God damn. They be hitting on our flow. The energy system in CGC is so dumb. When there's 10 different things you need to level up for. Oh yeah, true. I did play ZZZ, bro, and I was like, how come it takes so long to level up a character? I mean, then again, it does the same in a lot of these other gachas. Ah. I'm over here just chilling. You guys are over there like having a debate. I don't even know what the debate went on about because y'all started too much into it, so I just let y'all debate. I just let y'all chill over there yapping it up. Diablo Immortal is a different animal. Some people love it. Not for me though. I don't like top-down views. The only top-down view game I played in my time that I played a lot was like League of Legends like 15 years ago. Maybe not 15 years ago, but a long ass time ago. Maybe it was 15 years ago, bro. It was a long ass time ago when I played League of Legends, brother. Maybe not 15, maybe like 10 years ago. I tried Path of Exile, didn't like it too much. I did try the mobile Diablo game, but I didn't stick with it more than like a day or two. Salmon system in gacha and mobile in general games, it's just to tell you like Pavlov's dog to enter and play the game every day. Yeah, exactly. Like the gacha system in games is just a way to create FOMO for players, like to turn players into crackhead and be like, oh, I gotta log in today because if I don't log in today, I'm gonna miss up all my dailies. And usually dailies are like daily logins, and what you get from a daily in a gacha game is like an actual massive like source of income. Bro, I'm skipping through WOOOO Story right now, and I'm bored as fuck, so I'm gonna have stream in the background to watch. What do you mean you're bored as fuck of WOOOO Story? Can I get a quick ban on Zaniel coming out here, like, disrespecting the greatest story game of all time? Like, what the fuck? Show some respect for Withering Story Waves, bro. Talking about WOOOO Story is boring. What's wrong with you? Hello, I got a question. Does Boxy's increased loot affect the weekly boss rewards? No. Weekly boss rewards are fixed. The best part of the shitty gachas is where you're so far in you can't get the gacha juices anymore from login dailies, and you always lose your 50-50s. Oh, hell no. Bro, the fact that them saying WOOOO's a story is basically true. You know what's crazy, Zanny? Yesterday, right? Or not yesterday. When the fuck did they drop that 2.8 dev stream? They dropped the 2.8 dev stream. Bro, I recorded myself watching it because I was going to upload it into the video. And I found myself not paying attention to the stream. Like, just getting bored of it. And then I was like, I like the character design in WOOOO. I like the open world design in WOOOO. I think it's probably one of the best. The combat in WOOOO is very, very good. But it's so empty and void of like actual meaningful content. It's just like a log in, do your dailies, log out, and play the story. And once again, I'm tired of people saying WOOOO Story is like peak cinema. Dog, if it's a 5-hour story, 3 hours is you literally like walking up to an NPC and like talking. Like you talk, right? And there'll be text on the screen. And then out of those 5 hours, the 2 hours, one is badass cinematics and cool graphics being thrown at you, which is great. Those are great. The story and the narrative could be pretty good, but it's not like this life-changing thing that people make it out to be, bro. But at this point, I agree. I do think WOOOO is basically a story game, bro. Like, it's meant to get on so far. Maybe it'll change in 3.0 or 4.0, but right now, it is a story-first game. That's just the truth. When the major and the most impactful content of patch after patch after patch is the story and lore, it turns into that, yeah. Twitch be going at it, bro. Twitch out there like throwing hands and dodging and weaving, bro. Twitch chat going crazy at each other, bro. Hey man, listen. At the end of the day, I just want to play some games, dog. I just want to game. I'm literally skipping story as soon as I see a skip button. I just want to get out of the way because they lock my co-op. You know, Zanny and Only, I would actually not grill y'all, but y'all be sucking up on ZZZ lately, which is just as shitty, if not worse, than WOOOO. No, if not, it actually is worse. I can't, bro. I can't see none of them games like that. Like open world, cool character designs, and like not even open world, just like combat-y games like that. Like even that good anymore after playing this shit. Not that the combat and the tightness of the combat is better in this as opposed to like WOOOO or ZZZ, because they're all different types of games, but you know what I mean? Just the freedom to play an anime waifu freaking game where there's a whole bunch of cool, hot looking anime characters, bro. Exactly, Zanny. You're supposed to be our Kuro bot, bro. Now you're a ZZZ bot. Energy and gacha is the problem here, and I criticize especially. Yes, gacha in energy system. I was about to say gacha in energy systems. Basically, stamina in gacha games is ass, right? But we gotta go back and realize that stamina or limited access to content is not a gacha thing. Like, there's plenty of games that would limit you with how many times you could do certain things every day or every week that are not necessarily gacha. Is that shit? Yeah. But at the same time, it's like I'm saying, bro, there are situations where it's not bad. Like in this game, I don't mind the weekly bosses. I don't like the Geniemon cap, though. I think the Geniemon cap takes away from the feeling of surprise from the game when you're doing certain missions and the open world feeling of exploration, right? But when it comes to like weekly bosses, that's fine. I'm used to that in a lot of games. Limits to weekly raids and weekly dungeons and things like that, you know? Gacha's predatory nature. Oh yeah, Gacha's predatory. Basically, Chris, you're literally, you guys now that are literally saying that is where I was coming from when I started getting heated that day when people were talking about the predatory hair dye in where Wince meet. It's like, are we just saying that all gachas are not predatory, right? And it's more so because it was coming from someone that has no problem dropping $1,000 to get a car in one gacha, but then wants to say, oh, this gacha is trash because you gotta pay $600 for a skin. It's like, yeah, but you pay $1,000 to get a freaking mount in this one. So how is that one not shit, but this one is? They're all shit. You know what I mean? The name of the game with gacha games is being predatory and milking their players dry, almost like some of y'all moms be milking me. You know, they just want to wring you out, bro. How am I supposed to be a Kuro bot when Kuro has none for me to be a bot about? What do you mean? Have you not seen the most amazing gacha skin designed in history? Have you not seen... Bro, Zanny's gonna get banned, bro. This man acts like he hasn't seen the upcoming Zanny skin, bro. Like, we're really gonna sit here and act like the Zanny skin from 2.0 is not the best gacha skin of all time? Like, we're talking about like it's revolutionary, bro. Tell me something, Zanny. If you're really gonna sit here and bash on freaking Kuro, when was the last time that you played a gacha game about anime waifus that the developers were so revolutionary, so incredibly smart, so innovative that they dropped a turtleneck sweater skin? Tell me. Fucking tell me. You can't, bro. You can't beat geniuses like Kuro, bro. Like, what are we talking about, bro? Out here trying to pretend like Kuro ain't the greatest of all time, bro. Like, come on now. That skin was good. Good what? Zanny rocking the hell out of that turtleneck. Bro, let's be real. That skin is the most basic shit skin I've ever seen. Let's just be real, dog. That skin is dog shit. Like, it's so shit. It's so bad. It's not badly designed. It's still just the design, right? But it's like, really? You decided to drop a turtleneck, bro? A turtleneck, right? Zanny pulls it off. But I mean, like, Zanny is hot. She could pull off a potato sack. That's not fair. that's like saying, yo, this game is so fun when you play with friends. That's not fair. Zanny's hot as hell, bro. That don't count. That's insane, bro. I was so disappointed because I really like Zanny, and I was like, why they gotta do that, bro? It's just a skin, but it's like, okay, there's nothing special, nothing cool, nothing hot. Like, bro, the thing with me is that it doesn't click any boxes. Is it a Gooner skin? No. Is it a badass skin? No. Is it a like just flashy skin, like in terms of animations or something? No. So what box is it ticking? It's literally just a casual skin. That's it. You know what I mean? And that's just my take, though. Gotta run, bro. Happy farming. Yo, Shadow, appreciate you hanging out on Twitch, man. Have a good day. It was made for JP. That's what a lot of people told me. Apparently, the JP community has like a sweater fetish or something. So that's why they made it. But, I mean, I don't know. They like sweaters and turtlenecks and shit. And I was like, oh. Okay. I guess. That makes sense. They probably give him more money than the global market. Where you up to? Where you up to? I like DNA because it's not predatory. I came from Warframe, but there I am, LR3, and I miss grinding for something. I'm glad that DNA gives you this choice. True. Yeah, this game is not predatory at all. Like, it's literally... I want them to add skins that... Here's the not the problem. Here's the reality of it. If the developers of DNA don't want this game to fucking crash out and burn, because it's incredibly good, but being good, you don't get paid off good faith. You know, you don't pay your bills by being just nice. They gotta make some money. So the reality of it is that the developers for Duet Not Abyss, they gotta drop some banger cosmetics, bro. They gotta drop like freaking Gundam Wing outfit over here, bro. They gotta drop like Assassin's Creed looking outfit. They gotta drop like dominatrix skins. They gotta drop fucking, I don't know, samurai fit for like with a samurai hat and everything for their characters. They gotta drop like summer skins that are gooner as fuck. They gotta drop cosmetics for your weapons, for your Geniemons, for everything, like crazy. Like, they gotta knock it out of the park with cosmetics that really make people say, oh, I like characters that look robotic. They just dropped the Robo line of skins where you have like Robo Nipple, bro. Right? Robo, what's his name? Outsider, right? Oh, they just dropped a beach line skin. They done gave Lady Nipple the leopard thong beach outfit, and you gotta get that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they gotta drop these lines of skins that just look crazy on all different types of scenarios where people want to be, like, where you're not needing the skin because it's not going to, like, actually break the game for you or give you buffs, but where you look at the skin and you're like, holy shit, I want that. And just lean forward with that and just make their bread. And they'll be fine. What the fuck? Chris, I said leopard thong lady nipple skin. That's what I said, bro. Leopard thong lady nipple skin. That's why China companies doing gacha are just better, or games in general. Look where wins meet. Prime example, Wukong, Marvel Rivals. That's why companies doing that's why China companies doing gachas are just better. Did you just say where China companies doing gachas are better, and then you put Black Myth Wukong under gachas? What the fuck? What you mean by that? That shit ain't, like, that's literally not a gacha. That's why China No, you literally said... Okay, I see where you said or games in general. But that was so random. You just put the most random games together, bro. You put where wins meet with Black Myth Wukong and Marvel Rivals. That shit got me all confused. on this one yet. Is Psyche unplayable without I1? No. You can, bro, I1 Psyche can beat like up to floor 6, if not more. 7, 8. If you beat 6, you can beat all the way to 11 with I0 Psyche. I0 just makes her better. Or I1, my bad. Oh, it was mid-combat, so I got confused. Kimbo. You. Hold on. Let's do this. There you go. I'm pretty sure she can handle 12 with Wedges and subs being solid at I0. Yeah, I would say so. 12 just makes her smoother for everything, chat. 12 just honestly makes her smoother. By the way, let me open up my other YouTube channel. If anybody here is playing where wins meet, we will be playing where wins meet in like 2 hours on my other channel. We're doing about 4 hours for this game today, and then we're going to be playing it on the other channel. I'll link you guys my other channel real quick. Kimbo, come here. Go to mom. Who's going to you? There you go. There's the link to my other channel, chat. Feel free to sub up on there. We will be doing where wins meet day 3 today. You need the bow or pistol for Lady Niffle? What do I mean, do I need? Oh, like, do you need it for her to kill stuff? No. But she's going to be much better with it than any other weapon. But I'm sure there's other weapons that I've seen that are good. The chainsaw is pretty good if you build it. There's this machine gun, this assault rifle that's pretty good for her. Alright, where wins meet is pay to win. Is that true? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, Leon. Even if, right? Even, because I haven't gotten to that far of where wins meet. But even if where wins meet is pay to win in the online portion of the game, the single player experience of that game already is so good. They have so much shit. The game looks beautiful. The combat is cool. The bosses are insane, bro. It's already worth playing and giving it a shot and just having a full playthrough through the game because it's so good. Missed my question. Now I have another. Wait, I missed your question. Well, I mean, they were yapping like a billion times. They were going off about, I forgot what they were yapping about on Twitch. They were yapping about something. They were having like a debate. What was your question, Chris? Which BP mon do I get now? Do I get also what weekly boss, I'm guessing? So for the battle pass mon, I think, Crystal, it goes more so with what character's your main, right? So like if you have the shiny bee, I mean just the bee in general, but I'm gonna say shiny because you guys, that's the best. If you got the shiny bee, you could just do my build for shiny bee, and I think it's gonna be great. You could get the dragon from the past, the Lumino dragon for Lady Niffle, and maybe some of the other characters as well, and it'll be good. You can get the Hydro. I got the Hydro because in my opinion, getting your farming team to be as strong as possible is always going to be the best option in games like this. So my plan is going to be Rebecca, max duped Rebecca, as strong as I can make her, then getting her the dragon from the battle pass, which is really good. Then I'm going to get Fushu, that's going to pair great with her, and then Fushu, Tabitha, Rebecca is going to be my farming team for the foreseeable future, and eventually that team will be strong enough where I can just auto. So that's why I got the Hydro dragon. But you can't really go wrong with, like, for example, the Pyro Dragon is great if you're a Lin main. I think it's the Electro Dragon that works on, like, anything. It's more universal, but you know? Now, we were answering her after she asked. Oh, you guys did answer her? Oh, my bad, my bad. Well, yeah, I mean, box on a farming team is going to be the way, but eventually, you know, I still like my Hydro Dragon on my Rebecca team. Yeah, the Lumino Geniemon is great. Like, I feel that there's gonna come a time, right, where having Boxy Bro is gonna be great, right? But if they ever do a stage where the higher you go, the more damage, the more rewards you get, I would want to mid-max my farming team, absolutely, and then drop some farming shit on the dragon, right? Like, I'll put, like, boosted drops on it. And it won't have the other half of Boxy Bro, but you know what I mean? But I did pick the water one. And I eventually want to make a boss-killing Rebecca build as well, where you can just sit there with Rebecca dropping jellyfish and then just walk around or something and then just do damage. Although my build is more active with Rebecca, but you get what I mean. I do think that you guys should consider it before pulling. Crystal, yeah, don't pick anything yet. Give it some time. Have I ever tried... People have been telling me to try skill range Psyche, bro. Why is skill range Psyche being brought up so much now? Like, what's up with skill range Psyche? Why am I over here acting like these buffs matter? Yeah, the Lumina one is a solid pick, but bro, I'm gonna be honest, I love the bee so much. I think the bee is so good. And the fact that you can farm it and max level it up right away, it's so nice. What week? You haven't done any weekly bosses yet, Crystal? You did some for the bow? Maybe get some materials for your Lady Niffle to level up her skills. Or farm out a new character for more experience, like Tabitha, or not Tabitha, because she's getting dropped into regular. Like Rhythm, maybe. But I would personally just try to get some skills for your character, but just see what it is that you really need. It's not people, I think it's just me. No, oh, that was you commenting on my video. Yeah, there's been people that have, but you're not the only comment. There's been other comments of people telling me about range, what's her face? Psyche. Someone on Reddit was stuck on floor 35. Listen to me and tried skill range Psyche and hit 40. Skill range Psyche will change your life. Did you post your skill range Psyche build on YouTube? On YouTube. On my Discord? Whoa, why is homegirl over here hitting me so hard, bro? What the fuck? There we go. My skill range Psyche build is on Boarhat. You can share your builds on there? Or are you saying that's the one build they use? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked at Boarhat in several days. Why you on range? What the hell? That's what I said. That's why I was so intrigued by homie's build. That's why I'm like, yo, share it on the Discord so I can see what you're cooking up, bro. Join up on the Discord and post it on the skill share, and then I could give it a try when I got a little bit of time. Mystic Mice. Hello? get you. Let's get you. Let's get you. Gotta buy out the shop. We don't need to buy the blues and greens, right, chat? Just the purple and golds. Oh yeah, it is trial XP. Yeah, you're right, you're right, you're right. I don't have rhythm go for her. Make sure you have your characters fully level up, but yeah, getting another character is definitely going to help y'all get some trial XP. You have a community build section, you'll see mine. Increases the AoE for her gun and skill so you can clear waves way more easily. I might have to try that out, but hey, join the Discord. I'm telling y'all, dog. Share it over there. Because I don't want to be going through that other website, bro. Too much work. Whose skills did you say to look to farm? I mean, whichever is your main character right now, right? I would suggest Lady Niffle because... Oh, you still need to clear... I still need to clear theater. Do you have your... Lin skills at level 8 at least, Crystal? I just checked and Boar has a very convenient community build section for each character. Just open any character there, scroll down and open what you like. What channel in the Discord? Put it in the... Because that's interesting, bro. I really like Arazahi. I'm one of the few content creators that you'll find for this game that finds people doing interesting builds actually dope. I'm not here telling people, yo, there's only one build. So if you got a build that you're cooking with, that's lit. We have one that's called Character Show Off. You can post it there. We have a Gear Show Off one where you can post your wedges and stuff. Either one of those is fine. Need someone to accept Ethan into the clan and wins. Do I think Niffle will? I think Niffle will do damage next theater. I think Niffle is still gonna burst next theater, no problem. We'll have to really see how big the 50% reduction is to half of her kit, but yeah, I do think Niffle is still gonna be bursting. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing Mace. Let's go back to Mace, chat. God damn it. Gotta do 3,000 runs of Mace. There's only one build and that's Keizo. Keizo! Homie trying to play as the streamer, bro. You put it there? Nice, nice. Yo, for Niffle, max duped Withershade or Entropic Singularity? Probably Withershade, I would say. Because Entropic Singularity is going to be... Like, I want to max dupe Entropic Singularity right now. I really want to max dupe Entropic Singularity because I think it's going to be a great weapon for this right here, for this mode. Low key. Tomorrow, so today we're doing Maze. Tomorrow we're doing the most glorious farm in this game, chat. Guess what we doing tomorrow? We're going to be farming Luno Memento coins tomorrow. Fucking hate them shits, but we got to farm them. Yo, what's my B just hitting so hard, bro? My B just demolishes shit. It's so funny. Ow. By the way, welcome everybody that's just tuning in. I hope you guys are having a good day. If you're a brand new player, you know, just joining the game and you got questions, feel free to shoot your questions. And if you're someone that's brand new to the channel, feel free to chat it up. And if you're a lurker, thank you for lurking. I'll kiss you in your neck. If you're at least 72 years old. What the fuck? Majoga, what's good? What's good? Yo, Spider Lily with the tier 1 sub. Thank you, bro. God bless you. Appreciate you for that sub. Damn, I'm only 71. You don't get no neck smooch. Like, I know I should be doing this for cash, but like, fuck. It resets, dog, so I gotta like get all my wedges. I gotta get my wedges, man. Shit, if you're 72 up 94, where it at? What up, Clasher? Clasher, you still grinding these games, bro? You still been on this one? Just skip Bayless through this. See how much damage my beat can do. Ow, I'm gonna get juggled. Ow, I'm gonna get juggled. They're done. They're done. Bro, like, if duping up the weapons wasn't so tedious, I'm not saying it's bad, just tedious, because we gotta, like, craft the weapon every time, I would have been max duped so many weapons. Although I don't mind the tedious process of it. I'm chill with it. I'm still grinding DNA. It's going to be one of my main games. I'll be playing for a good while. Okay, good to hear that, Clasher. Good to hear that, man. I'll be trying to get some of the OG Discord homies from the gacha community over to this game, but they still like their gacha games way too much, bro. They like that time-gated daily energy shit for everything. Why am I doing that? I wouldn't mind it less if people were... I'm sure there's going to be a time where other characters will start to drop, where weapons will be more important on them. They'll have skills like... If I'm not mistaken, Keizo has a freaking skill that, like, uses his melee weapon stats on his ability or something like that. So I'm sure eventually other characters will drop that incorporate weapons more into their gameplay. Some people are too far gone, and some others probably never experienced pre-2010 gaming. True. I still play gacha and playing everything new, man. What do you mean by that? Yeah, but, like, I don't know how you can do it, bro. Like, low-key, when you can grind this game in particular for so long, right? And just get so much progression and fun out of it, right? I don't know how you can go back to grind, like, YOOOO or ZZZ. It's just hard, bro. And those games are great, right? They're good for, you know, gacha game standards, but it's like, fuck. I could see you if you, like, played it for, like, 5 minutes a day, maybe, but I can't. But, yeah, at least you're playing all of them once. You're playing this. You're playing Where Winds Meet. You're playing a lot of them. Queso would just eat the weapon. That's insane, bro. He also has all weapon proficiency. Yeah, there you go. I remember looking into their kits a little bit ago, but I don't like making videos on upcoming characters' kits because I don't know if they're going to change. And I know how the community is, bro. If I make a video about, I don't know, like a 1.1 character having a certain thing in their kit, and then developers change that before release, they're gonna be, oh, they nerfed the characters, yada yada. Oh, the character is so much worse now. Look at this. And I don't want. I'm telling y'all, I'm trying to move away from the whole gacha vibe of this game and just cover it from like the Warframe type of perspective. As you should. What up, Blue? How you doing, mate? I played Kingdom Come 2 and Dying Light 2 on release 2. I'm not only playing gacha games. That's good. Don't just play gacha games, bro. And Maze, what's the point of buying both gold blueprints for each of the gold weapons? Well, you can dupe up the guns. Or not the guns, the wedges. You can dupe up the wedges, so that's why you buy all the blueprints. What the fuck? Okay. I just joined the Discord channel. Do I ask for builds? It's the character show off or like build show. Why do I keep having to fake this freaking tanky ass chick, bro? Fuck. Go away. Is she the only boss available today? I've only faced her and Sibylle. So I'm either facing like normal or freaking beefy as hell. Yeah, we have 2 channels where you can ask for builds in the Discord, or just look at what people are building right now. Character show off and character gear, I think, or builds. Oh, yo, I might die this round. No way I'm gonna get hit while I'm in animation, bro. There. Peaceful, what kind of gibberish Billy Bobby shit are you typing in my chat? I don't even know what you're saying. Before I was playing gachas, I had no games other than replaying the same games for over 2,000 hours. Oh, hell no. Or 200 hours. Assassin's Creed Origins, Odyssey. Yeah, but now you do have games that are not gachas. You could have played freaking Destiny, you could have played RuneScape, you could have played World of Warcraft, Warframe. Come on now, only. Now we put you onto some good games, bro. Some of those names are better than others, but you get the drift. You get the drift, man. Hold on. Okay, that's too old. I don't want old games. Bro, okay, RuneScape is old, but Warframe might be old, but it looks great nowadays. Come on now. Stop playing. Demones, what's good? How you doing? Demones, you remind me of this YouTuber that used to be popping back in the Genshin days. This dude's name was Demone Kim. I don't know if y'all ever knew who that was. Beat just blitzed like 5 enemies right there. I have a katana outsider build. Yeah, I want to do the katana outsider build. Some of my friends been telling me to try it. Yo, he just unlocked the memory. Damone Kim. Bro, yeah, before I really knew much about Destiny, I remember Damone would host Q&A live streams, bro, where he would like answer questions about like Genshin and shit. I used to always chill in those live streams, bro. And I would be like asking questions and just chatting it up way back in the day. When I was like, my gacha channel was like mad small in those days. Damone's actually my homie. Just talked to him. Whatever happened to him? I stopped seeing his content like getting recommended. I know he was doing like Hacks Day, I think it was last time I saw what he was up to. And then I don't know where it just disappeared from my feed, bro. I don't know. The Bone was guarded during Genshin's launch. True. I remember the Bone. What the fuck? Is that like a nickname? What do you think about Genshin Impact? I used to like Genshin Impact a lot. I thought Genshin was great when it first came out during the COVID and shit. The pandemic. Bright colors, open world anime game. Pretty cool. I liked it. I made like 100 videos for Genshin Impact on one of my channels. They're a good dude. Been through some shit. He has moved on to other ventures. Actually working on some production stuff. Oh shit. Okay, that's lit. That's lit. I don't know if I can grind 2 to 3 games. I'll have Apex first and DNA, and now we're as long as you don't drop DNA, I won't have to hunt you down, brother. Because once they add clans and raids in here, bro, it's gonna be lit. Who the fuck? Yo, thank you for the prime sub, bro. I'm waiting for raids in Warframe for... Well, raids used to be in Warframe. I remember doing raids in Warframe. I don't remember the fucking names of the raids in Warframe, but I remember doing raids in Warframe. But they took out raids because raids were... outside of PvP in Warframe, raids were the least played content in Warframe. Outside of PvP, that was like just fucking dead. But yeah, they took out raids in Warframe a long time ago, bro. Been lurking for a hot minute. Bob's been chilling. Take's been good with no drama. Thanks for the entertainment. Yo, appreciate you, bro. Much love. Yeah, that's what we like to do here, bro. Just chill, gaming, yapping, a little shit talking, jokes here and there. You know? I might stop playing for 1 week or so next year. There's a new sequel called Onward 2 release. Oh, I actually seen Onward. I thought it was pretty cool. Well, you can't be quitting on us only. LaFantas was the first raid. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I remember doing raids in Warframe, and when they took them out, I thought they were gonna take them out to like optimize them, and nah, they just nuked the raids, bro. Yo, I'm hot as fuck in here. Hold on. I'll be back. I'm gonna go get the fan. There we go. Been following both WOOOO and DNA. No time to game though, so I'm slacking at TL. Hey, bro, the good thing about this game is that you can take your time. I tried playing Genshin the other day, but after playing WOOOO, I just can't go. But yeah, after playing WOOOO, it's hard to play Genshin for me, at least. Railjack is still there. Law of Retribution and Jordan something. Jordan's Precept. Yeah, I remember doing raids back in the early days of Warframe. I don't even remember what those raids dropped. Yeah, Outward is it. I remember that game only. I never played it, but I remember looking into it. It's like, it looks medievally and you have like powers and magic and shit. And I think you can play with other people. Like with one other player or some shit. I love DNA for it not feeling like a job. Can log in and grab what I want. That's the best part about it, bro. And Brain Freeze trying to remember. I want to say the comparison. Imagine Ark Survival available with almost Souls combat with hardcore survival. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the game I'm talking about. But I don't know about Ark. Does the game have insane amount of animals and dinosaurs, like insane, that you can tame or fight like that? Raids nowadays in Warframe would take two hours per boss if you're a builder. Not really. Getting it so good we will meme you to death if you quit. When you, I know y'all gonna meme me, bro. Y'all gonna be yapping when I switch to where wins meet. Oh. Bro, B just out here doing work. Yeah, there you go. 2-player co-op. Yeah, that's the game. Here, bop. Sitting in the guild hall and where wins meet while getting my Pokemons and DNA because there's a weekly to be 30 minutes in there. Oh shit, word? I'm gonna have to do that while I eat dinner later. I've just been out here grinding, bro. Almost whole community dislikes Arcwing, so it makes sense why Jordan's Preacher probably fell into the category. Till this day, I'm still hoping. True, people did hate Arcwing missions and stuff. Wait, what is Sharkwing? Sounds like the cousin of Arcwing, bro. What the fuck? So only, is that like your guilty pleasure, playing Outward? That's like your game? Just underwater Arcwing instead of in space. Oh shit. Does it feel better though? Or is it still kind of cooked? Let me get them ambers, man. Bro, the Geniemon builds that I got so far are looking crazy, though. Like, they're actually looking pretty insane. Are you going to do MC God? I just looked one up, and the guy said he doesn't know about demon wedges and does. You looked up a build for the MC, and they don't. In the build, they say they don't know about demon wedges. What the fuck? What's the build then? But yes, I'm eventually gonna do a build on the MC. Only ever got one Arcwing, like 3 weapons to max. Hated that. Yeah, bro, I didn't like Arcwing either. It felt slightly different, better, not as subjective. True. You have 300, 400 hours on Outward, and now it's releasing number 2. So hyped. Okay, I feel you. You don't mind it now? It changed now or something? The thing with the MC though is that some people have built the MC as a DPS, and others have built them as a support. So it really depends on what you're trying to do with the MC. Wait for intro on 6. I believe its wording is that crit chance buffs is additive. Well, I want to believe that at least. Yeah, I'll definitely wait until we get maxed with MC to actually do the video. You're gonna build Fina as a DPS. That's gonna be interesting. Max Sanity. Max Sanity again. Skill speed. Sure, we'll do you. Damn, I would have preferred that. I'll take this. I'll take you. This will really matter anyway. You already built. Wait, how do you already build the gun? You know, is the gun that's coming with her not the best gun to run on her? Oh, not for a DPS build. Ah, true. So what gun are you running on your DPS Fina? Fuck. Oh. I was well for MC, but really just waiting for those dupes. Also, eventually, wanting to be able to have the second MC in our roster, hopefully as another unit, or just swappable with current MC. Yo, true. That other MC looks crazy cool. The infinite app. Why is that one the one you want to build for her as a main DPS? Not bad. MC skill ignores the walls. The walls. Alright, let's see. It's a grind, chat. This is a grind. I will say that. Forge. Oh. What did I use to craft this? Ah. That explains it. Alright, let's go. Crit damage and the efficiency gives 90% damage in case as well as infinite ammo. Ooh, okay, that sounds interesting. You build MC strictly for speed, running, mediation, and dismantle. Everybody out here running MC for dismantle, true. Bro, Mystic Maze grinding goes hard though. Like, you get so much out of it. Like, with what I got right now, I could have probably gotten 10 mil. 10 mil with what I've gotten already. That's insane amounts of money, bro. Bro got so many weapon wedges. Who, me? I don't got a lot, bro. Hopefully 1.1 comes with a better, more fun memento farm. Hopefully. Because Luna Memento is pain, bro. For real. There we go. Just AFK mementos? Yeah, I guess. The AFK memento farm. Come on, we say defense in any games without attack and defense PvP games. Yeah, defense is usually a pain, bro. Bro, if, you know what? Actually, I want one more. I want one more Geniemon. I want the shiny bunny for a speed build. Yeah, chase farming is kind of fun. I ain't even gonna lie. Do I plan to try it Ion 2? I didn't even know that game was releasing, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Do you know if Troubles is additive? I'm pretty sure it applies at the end of the formula. 2 days still? Oh shit. So dropping on Steam? I mean, I don't really have much time to play more games right now, but yeah. Just build my Veronica for theater. Nice. I want to actually build Veronica as well. Yeah, it is additive? Okay, yeah, I figured. Whoa. Oh, shit. How did that hit me? Honestly, just run Truffle and another DPS like Nipple. With who? For AFK farming you talking about? What is this? 13 now, we're good. Landon Series 2 out today? Wait. Is that what it's called? Landon Series 2? Landman? What is that? I don't watch that. An anime or something? I will master my healing and where wounds me now. I gotta surpass exotic. You mean like the doctor calls only? Like when people are sick? Right, boss room. Wait, actually, we'll do this one. Randy DPS win? Oh, hell no. Randy DPS. What is it, like 50 runs? I have no idea. I've been out here grinding, bro. Only, have you done your dailies every day on DNA? Is it gonna be Hellfire? Let's see if it's gonna be Hellfire. It's not Hellfire. Nice. I just did farm Randy and some Sybil. Okay, good. Good, good. Wanna make sure, dog. Know where wins meet? Yes. We're gonna do where wins meet after this stream. So stick around if you guys wanna see some wins later. Gotta do my daily grind in this game though, chat. What the hell? Oh. Mace is definitely looking cleaner, but holy shit, is there a lot of grinding to it. There's a lot of grinding to it. Like, holy shit. You gotta run it twice at this level just to clear out this thing. Like, one of these. Which is a lot. He quit DNA because... He quit where wins meet because DNA is the superior game. Oh, hell no. Chris, have you already gone on wins? Or you been doing your grind on this game? Taking blue doors is faster, indeed. Indeed it is. Planning to quit DNA? Yup, in about 2 hours I'll quit DNA, bro. Trust. Want to share how Suffering Legend took me almost 2 hours to defeat the Horsey. For some reason, the boss was at the same level as me. Hey, bro. That's good, though. This morning, I was playing it on, like, you know, the normal difficulty that I played on. And I was like, at some point, I do want to play it on harder difficulty, bro. Where it doesn't tell me when to dodge and all that. Second minor DNA and Werewolf's Meat on first. You're playing both games right now at the same time, Chris. That's too much power, bro. Wait, Twitch rip. Uh-oh. Hold on. Be sure not to miss the PvP arena and wins, bro. It's timed. Oh, shit. I gotta do that today then, huh? Is Twitch tripping right now? Bro, I'm done with the story. Did not take that long. Yeah, that shit is frozen. Hold on. Now my YouTube refugee again. I wonder why Twitch has been acting up for me, bro. Let's see. It just cooked. There we go. Or is it? I don't even know. I think there's delay on Twitch right now. But we're good, we're good. What you mean it didn't take you that long, Zani? I've been at this stream for 3 hours and you were the first one here. Guess who's back? I gotta unmod this motherfucker, bro. I literally haven't seen Zeno in like 4 days, bro. Yeah, I skip, but ain't no way it's 6 hours of yapping. Well, think about it. They leave it on auto. They don't read. They leave it on autoplay. It probably is 6 hours, bro. You can cheese the horse with arrows. The horse fucked me for like 3 hours on Legend. Then I just pelted it with arrows from a rooftop. It didn't even hit me once. How many arrows did you have to do that? Yo, Grooveback, are you in our clan, bro? Damn, we lost 40 viewers on Twitch after Twitch dropped, bro. What does Twitch gotta do me like that when I'm just trying to be successful, man? Guys, if you were watching on Twitch, head on over back to Twitch, bro. Need to get them numbers back up. I never started story. I started it when I said I was bored and came to the stream when it started. So you started the story when you came to the stream? Like 80 fully charged wooden arrows. It wasn't that bad. Oh shit, really? I missed you too. Hey bro, you just be dipping on us, man. You just be dipping on us nowadays, bro. Why you dip on us, Zeno? Is it because I'm not playing WOOOO or Blue Protocol? So I'm playing the superior game? That's crazy. Other watch on YouTube, don't you get some extra ad revenue? Since I got premium. I actually get YouTube stream revenue is so low, is actually insane. Like if I were to stream, let's say I'm gonna give you an actual numerical example. Let's say I stream 15 hours, like when Duet and Abyss came out. Those 15 hours on Twitch will generate me like, this is little because I don't have a lot of ads or anything, but it'll generate me like $15 just from the stream. The same 15 hours streamed on YouTube will generate me like 4. And that's being generous. That's legit being generous. I had work, bro. I swear, bro. Y'all, sometimes y'all be giving the excuse of I got work, like y'all out here working in the mines, bro. And that's with premium viewers. Yeah, that's what I mean. If people subscribe on YouTube, then YouTube does, like, I get the sub money from that. But I'm talking about like ad revenue from YouTube, from streams. It's so bad on YouTube, bro. It's actually atrocious. You should do kick. I might do kick. Samomia was good. I mean, 80 S in for both faces. Oh, 80 in total? Bro, damn, really? That's insane. I put on the stream and listen to it at work. I just appreciate you, Chris. Thank you. Because, like, I'm telling y'all, running the viewership on Twitch is just so much better. But yeah, like I was saying, y'all be, when y'all say that y'all got work and you can't tune into the streams for like 2 weeks, I'd be like, how the hell do you got, what kind of work do you do that you can't even tune in for 2 weeks even once? Don't be lying, y'all was just playing with your dick or something, bro. Crazy behavior, bro. Not supporting your boys, Zeno. Have you started playing where wins meet, Zeno? It's literally like the type of games you like to play. I don't know if you knew that. Did you quit wins? I did, bro. I did. And I'm going to be quitting this one later in like 2 hours. Actually, like an hour now. We're doing 4 hours, give or take. Give or take, chat. Give or take. Haven't been gone for the... Bro, you've been gone for like 3 days, bro. When you're a mod, bro, when you're big Zenovius from the south side and you're gone for... Groove back with the prime sub. Appreciate you, big dog. Yeah, when you're big Zanio and you disappear for like 3 days, it's like 3 weeks in real time, dog. Come on now. Damn, only got deleted instantly. What do you say? Zeno don't like you, that's why. Crazy behavior, bro. He even beat Clasher. First time go back to WoOOO, we love being in those deserts. In those deserts, the entirety of the game, you mean? Yo, by the way, have a Coke on me. Appreciate you, bro. Yeah, I'm telling that. Why do you think I've been going so hard, guys? Y'all know. Got a double, bro. I've been even triple streaming ever since I started wins, but I'm not doing that no more. If you guys want to actually like watch me when I stream wins on YouTube, I'm gonna link you guys my channel where I will be streaming where wins meet later today. I'll still be live on Twitch, but if you know, if you're a YouTube watcher, that's the link to where I'll be streaming. Yeah, Zeno, if you end up playing it for more than like 30 minutes and you end up like actually getting addicted to it, let me know. I'll invite you to the clan and such. You don't get notice on that other channel? How did my health just go down that low? What the fuck? What hit me that messed me up that bad? That's crazy. You gotta turn them noties on and off, bro. Sub and unsub type shit. Oh, that was the blue door. Oh, I took the death bombs. I didn't even look because I was looking at the chat, bro. I was like, how did my health get so low, bro? Shit. I need something that heals me right now. God damn. I need like defeating enemies gives me my health back or something. I'm about to have to make only a moderator, bro. Alright, is this the last one? Yes, sir. And I got like no health. Excuse me. Actually, don't mind this. You hope you like where wins meet. I hope so too. I don't have high hopes, Zeno, because it's not a good game. It's a good game, so you know how it is with you, bro. Don't do that, then I can't ban him and my fun will be gone. Notice for him going live? He says he gets no notice on that other channel, apparently. Whoa. Blitz. I do post it in the Discord. True. Ban Clasher. He wants to ban me. Boom, gets banned. Man's got timed out again. There you have it. That's why he quit. Where wins meet. It's not a good game. Damn, bro. Clipped out of context. Gulagged. Clipped out of context and gulagged, man. That's crazy. Let's see what we got here. What's my nipple build for maze? I ain't doing that damage on maze bosses. The same one on my video. Do wedges matter on characters in maze? If it does, it's my exclamation point nipple 6. You got a 3rd depth? Bro, I still haven't even gotten 1. That's crazy. Yeah, they don't matter. I was about to say, I'm pretty sure they don't matter. But your question confused me. I was like, wait, hold on. Let's do celerity. Wait, have I already bought celerity? I have. Yes, max skill levels. I do have that. Them skill levels be maxed. Except this one. But yeah, maxed here. Introns. And I got the greatest of all time. I got the B, bro. I got B, bro. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got Boxy, bro. I got B, bro. Look, look, with the traits, bro. With the crazy traits, bro. Out here demolishing, bro. My B is the GOAT. That's what's going on here. Oh, yeah, and my mace skill tree, too. It's like all maxed out. That's it. Honestly, it's B just carrying me because B is goated. Niffle's just there to support B, bro. Oh, shit. Well, I told y'all today was going to be a crazy maze grind, bro. We're getting it done. To be fair, that was because I also got some decent buffs or lamp wicks. And I got put against Sybil. Because if... See? Bro, look at that. Because if it would have been against Hellfire, that's not how that fight would have looked. I mean, I would have still blitzed it, but not like that. Hellfire's tanky as shit. Or no, that was Psyche. Psyche is squishy too. What? Why did that skill animation felt so slow? Was it because I was on ice? You completed the story, now they're telling you that you have the whole story. I wish I could just skip the story in WOOOO, bro, straight up. Like, flat out, just click skip. And there'll be a message like, oh, are you sure you want to skip the story? You'd miss out on a lot of lore. And I'll be like, yes. But no, if I go back to WOOOO right now, I gotta play 5 hours of story that I haven't done. Yeah, I figured I was on top of ice. Story was not impacting my gameplay experience. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, that ice is mad annoying. When I played Psyche, it even affected her in the air. Oh, hell no. That's annoying as hell. The only time I watch a story is if it's on a character I'm interested in, but if it doesn't get boring, don't hesitate to skip. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. I'm not a big story enjoyer. Bro, although yesterday, holy shit, they had me like literally like mouth opened, like shook from the one story scene in where Winds meet. I was like, yo, what the hell, boy? Pretty damn cool. And that boss fight scene, holy shit, bro. That's absolute cinema, like actually. Some real quick. There we go. For me, it's a bit hard to take seriously with all the AI around. You don't like the AI in that game? I think that's one of the best touches they could have done. Are you talking about Winds, right? I think that shit's fucking great. I don't mean to talk to this NPC AI. I think that's cool. I mean the voices, they don't seem too real to me. Yeah, don't get me wrong. The voices do seem to lack soul, but I 100% will take that over no voices. Like, I don't mind a voice coming out and sounding like a little monotone as long as NPCs and everything have voices. But you be doing like WOOOO, for example, it's just a comparison point. I'd be doing like WOOOO and the MC doesn't have voice lines for like 80% of the dialogue. I'm like, what the fuck? Right? And here you got NPCs with dialogue, bro. So it doesn't matter to me if it sounds soulless sometimes. I think it's great that they implement it. Same, I'd rather have it like that than no voice at all. Donald Duck, who the fuck? What kind of mods you be listening to? The AI was still trained on real people's voice. I use the Chinese voiceover, so I don't feel the AI-ness, to be honest. They feel real enough. Okay, I feel you. Yeah, no, I feel you on that. It's definitely not something that people are accustomed to because we're so used to no AI or no NPC voices for the most part. In most of the games we be playing, bro, there's like just no voices for the AI. For the NPCs all over the map, bro. You be talking to everybody and they'll just like nod their head and some text will appear. For sure. Bro, yesterday I'm on stream doing a random mission and like some random voice messages started getting played, bro. I was like, what the hell is going on, bro? It was like the weirdest thing. I was just stating that because some people hate on it. Yeah, a lot of people really hate AI. I don't understand why people be hating on AI though, to be fair. I'm an AI prompt in an ERL. I'm not against AI. They're afraid of Skynet. That's why they hate on AI, bro. I only dislike AI when people misuse it for content creation. I feel you. I feel you. Bah, bah, bah. I only hate AI art. It looks uncanny as hell. Yeah, some AI art be looking weird. Like when you look at the smaller details on AI art, like their freaking hands, they be looking all crooked and shit. They be having strong hands up in there, bro, from Scary Movie. AI arts freak me out. Like, I've seen an AI generated image and I'll see something abnormal and I get sick. Start twitching at it. The fuck is that looking at me? Fuck to me. It's not letting me select. Okay, there we go. And it needs some cooking in the oven still to be fully uncanny. I agree with you. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's happening here. Oh, hell no. How'd it hit me? See, it hops instantly into this, bro. Alright, let's see. Really? Really? You went back into another one of these? How did he grab me with the get over here? Oh, hell no. If I get one more shiny shroomy, I'm pulling out the Glock. The Glockington, bro. So many shiny shroomies. I got shiny boxy after almost maxing my regular one. Oh, see, that's why I was telling people, like, I don't know if you want to wait or not, bro. It really depends. Just watching the buzzsaw video. Dark Matter, what's good? Welcome to the stream. You got 8 secret letter clues in 8 minutes. Oh, they're hating on you, bro. There's no problem with maxing the regular one. You get more trial XP by leveling Miraculous, Ardent, and Shiny anyways. Yeah, true. You're right. You're still going to want to level up all the Geniemons. You're right. I don't like how the game offers more once you reach TL60. Damn. Is this your first video game, bro? Nah, you got to have played other video games, bro. There's no way. Yeah, I use Wainwraith. Just be objectively good AI. It's just good AI about AI. Even humans be making bad things, doesn't mean. True. Like, for example, some of the first ever voice lines from YOOOO. Here we go. Wainwraith is bait. Wither shit. You should have been here when we were talking about that exact topic earlier. Let me ask you a question. Can you use Wither Shade on Lynn? Can you use Wither Shade on Lisbel? Can you use Wither Shade on like 80% of the cast? That's skill scaling, skill damage scaling. Can Wither Shade fly? Bro, y'all always bring that up, bro. You're arguing that since it's better for more characters, is the better weapon? Maybe. I'm saying Wither Shade is better for Nifl. No, I'm saying, yeah, but you called it bait. You said it was bait. That weapon is not a bait. Right? And it's kind of like I was saying earlier. And the reason I bring that up is because bro, literally, that was a whole discussion in my Discord the other day. Because, I recommend that weapon. Right? And I'm like, you could literally use, Wainwraith on so many different characters. So it's definitely not a bait weapon. And even for Nifl, it doesn't matter if what's it called? Wither Shade is a 5-10% increase on its damage, bro. It's specifically active, or its main effect is active exclusively when the buff is active. That's it. So it's, for ease of play, it's not like, damn, the difference is, you know, 50% damage difference. You know what I mean? It's such a small difference that it doesn't even matter. What the fuck? Yes, Wither Shade is the ranged weapon. So for Wither Shade to be active on Nifl, you gotta use the buff. Her ultimate, right? And then it transfer over to skill damage because of the range, yada yada yada. Yeah, but we were talking about damage, were we not? That's not true. When you use weapons, normally with Wither Shade, the circles don't get visually bigger, but the range increase is there. Yeah, but like, for example, right now, with my Nifl build, right? I actually don't know what my range is. But I'm pretty sure I could reach like 250 range without using Wither Shade. I have to use the weapon for passive rate. That's why a lot of people use the katana for the I mean, that's why a lot of people use 95% of these weapons for the passive increase to the stats. I use Vernal Jade Halberd on Veronica. Polearm Fly Tech is too good to pass up. Yeah, I love the flying tech, bro. It's just, it saves me so much more time in like all the missions. Unless I'm like standing still, like on a defense or something. Yeah, no, I'm not. Unless later down the line, I'm going to make a build that I really enjoy. I'm not using Siren's Kiss. I don't like Siren's Kiss. And once again, if we're talking about damage output, it only applies when I use my buff. I might not have my buff active all the time. Maybe. Depends on the build and the situation. But later down the line, I'm going to max dupe all the weapons and everything. So it's, you know, just a matter of time. I'm chilling with Wither Shade. With, Wainwraith, I mean. No, if we're, like, that's what I'm saying. If we're taking all of it into consideration, the movement tech plus the fact that I don't need to turn on the ult is already chill, right? Like, I'm chilling with that. Now, if I'm going to be bursting down like a weekly boss or something, then yeah, I could see me using the other sword. But even then, I want to see what the build looks like once I have everything maxed out. Right now on 10 out of 9 talents, Paz trying to brute force Act 24 to get piercing ascent finally to get some gold wedges. Act 24, what you clearing with over there? If you take movement tech into consideration, I'm gonna use Wainwraith, bro. Wainwraith is chill. It just fits Lady Niffle's aesthetic. And once again, bro, it goes back to what I was talking about earlier. It just goes back down to player preference, bro. I feel like people don't really like... No, the gacha players don't take that into account, bro. Any Warframe player does take that into account. And I'm not trying to cover this game as a gacha game. Chris, her buff translates any skill damage over 100% into skill damage. So when you activate this, during the duration of this being active, skill damage or range over 100% is transferred over to skill damage. The reggae with 2 swords give more currency. Yeah, but like I'm getting the same currency regardless of what I go into. It's about 7k per run. I couldn't pay attention. I just got my Panacea fan. Sheesh. Fan is nice, bro. Yeah, because that conversation was literally what we were talking about in the Discord. Because I posted the build video, right? My I1 build video. And people were talking about range and this and that and the katana and this. And I'm like, bro, y'all realize how many... Like, once again, that's like going to Warframe and telling someone that their duration frost build is wrong because their range build is better. The way I see it. It's fixed ratio. So like if you have 200%, you get 100%. If I'm not mistaken. And her passive is free castle for E. Yup. So it depends on like the actual buff of the, like how duped is your weapon. Just look at both of them, right? If one gives you 50% skill damage and the other one gives you 75% range, you're getting 75% skill damage. It's whatever number over 100%. That's the way her ult works. Blue door. Just seeing how Niffle operates. Yeah, Niffle's cracked, bro. Oh. Max revives, I guess. Hey, bro, that's the first time we've had Fantasio. Where'd he go? Hello. Bro, I've done 3.5 hours with this, and that's the first time Fantasio pops up. There you go. That was a great angle. Okay. Alright. Fabricio, calm down. Doing too much. There we go. See? 7,000, bro, every time. This grind is insane. What we got here? Ah. You know what's crazy? We gotta do, what's it called? Cucumber was good. I swear to God, it's always funny when people get into debates. I'd be just watching, like, let's see what they're talking about. What's my maze multiplier? 210. What was it doing? Oh, yeah. What is this? Trigger probability slash spike. Let's get these two. Can I craft them? Oh, hell nah. I actually gotta get all these. What do we got going on here? Let's see. So what were y'all talking about? What were y'all nerding it out about? This? Or passive for I6? What was it? Or was it this? I'm just saying the copies of her E are affected by the damage transfer of her Q. So you're saying that the copies of her E generated by interwoven cries are affected by Misty Sea Requiem? Keep in mind I play on, well, I guess I could just look at it, the controller. Hey, but you can't even, I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested that. All I'm saying is you can't even fault them for thinking they're not affected by Mystic Sea Requiem when it says they're not affected by Mystic Sea Requiem. And Mystic Sea Requiem is directly what transfers to skill range into skill damage. You know what I mean? If they do affect them, okay. But if they don't, I mean, it says that the extra procs are not affected by Mystic Sea Requiem. So whether one or the other is right, you know. Yeah, the enhanced part. Isn't that the extra dupes, the extra hits of it? Doesn't it literally say that? Like, oh fuck, I'm in combat. Is the passive worth to level 10? Probably. There we go. I can look here. No, was it here? I know what y'all are talking about. Exactly. Like, I really don't get what y'all are talking about. Right there. It says it right there. Enhanced. All I know is that it says that Lunar Hunt and Solar Eclipse that is generated this way is not enhanced by Mr. C Requiem. But y'all are saying it is enhanced by Mr. C Requiem? So that's what's confusing me. So, okay, so you're saying it is, right? So what I'm asking y'all is, it says it isn't. Instances generated this way. So the extra instances of Lunar Hunt and Solar Eclipse that is generated this way is not enhanced by Mr. C Requiem. But y'all are saying that it is enhanced by Mr. C Requiem. Someone says it isn't in the chat, and someone else saying it is. This is why I hate motherfuckers that be theory crafting or be getting too deep into details, bro. You know how I play, bro? I look at an enemy, I hit with Boink, and then that's it. Boink hits hard, Boink kills enemy, I'm chilling. Yeah, that's what it sounds like, Simomia. Any extra hits, like those extra hits that are hitting right there, is not affected by Mr. C Requiem. It's what it sounds like to me. For it to be considered enhanced, it has to pull enemies together and have the ult effect, but it doesn't. Gun procs don't summon extra skills from passive, but the ult does work from gun procs. Then off the ult, use bow again. But what I'm saying is, I guess we could just test it. All right, so let's see. Like a super quick, but can you explain exactly what your product functions? Is the only set that confuses me outside of the obvious higher percentage, higher proc. Basically, it's literally that, Majoga, just higher chance to proc the actual effect. Okay, so from what y'all were saying, right? Oh, how do I do it here? I don't know how to do it with mouse and keyboard. Okay, right? From what I'm understanding from this that y'all were saying, because y'all, two people saying different things confused me. The weapons trigger probability for ranged weapon casting Lunar Hunt and Lunar has a chance to spawn Lunar Eclipse, yada yada yada. The second hits after the base hits are not enhanced by Mystic Requiem. So the main hits are enhanced, but not the extra hits, is what I'm thinking Simomio was saying too. But y'all are saying that it affects everything, right? Like everything deals more damage. Because that's the way I see it. Like the main hits from the skill will be enhanced, but the extra procs of the skill will not be enhanced. But y'all are saying that it affects everything. No, but just answer me. Is it that? Is that what y'all are saying? Yes? Okay. Okay, so let's summon the fatty over here. 180. Invincible on. Bop. Oh, is it gonna hit like 50 times? Oh, I should have switched to the gun, right? I might combat already. Oh, they hate it. There we go. I'd rather use the gun because that bow gonna hit like 50 times, bro. There we go. Pop. Why does Lizbel have that gun? What the fuck? Let's see. Wait, no. On. I mean, it's not like it's gonna die anyway. No, the thing is, Groove, that's what the other guy was saying, was the opposite of what you were saying. Because that's what I'm saying. Like, I've known that the hits get affected by the ult and the rate conversion, but I thought y'all were saying that the extra procs get affected and get enhanced, and I was like, what the fuck? I'm pretty sure they don't. Grimball was good, man. How we gonna see that shit? That's just some AIDS. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That enhanced part is the one that I thought y'all were saying that it did count. I'm not talking about the skill rate conversion. I'm talking about the enhanced part of the buff. Bro, I wish I could slow down the freaking numbers. That shit was going on for like 20 minutes. Just a normal pistol? Me just vibing and spamming nipple skills without thinking, yo, facts, bro. I just be like this. I just did the quest where you throw a white bear boss on the rocks 3 times to upgrade your Tai Chi. Y'all be out. You've been looking at guides only? I haven't been looking at guides at anything for that game, bro. Oh, I wish I had the max upgrade katana. Is there videos, for example, right? Is there videos of what's it called? An actual comparison of the damage, and not the comparison in specific catered scenarios, but like, for example, sometimes I'd be doing random missions because no content in the game requires me to be that built unless I want to push theater, which is honestly shit. But if there's an enemy over there, like 3-4 enemies, the fact that I can just jump on here, right, and just deal the damage while having Wayne Wraith, to me is so much smoother. Like, so much more relaxed than having to, like, for example, oh, this, just to get my buff of my skill rate conversion from range. And he'll hit harder, if that makes any sense. You get what I mean? You just wonder? Yeah, I gotta start wondering more. Yeah, but the second way is when way faster in a scenario where there's actually a need for it. When I'm one-tapping everything regardless of it. You know what I mean? Is there really a need for it? And not only that, it just makes me have to do way more. And once again, I want to know what the percentage is. Is it going to be a 50% damage increase to use the sword or Siren's Kiss, or a 10% or a 5%? You know? And then on top of that, let's say it is a 5% or a 10. Let's bring it up. Let's say a 10% from using Siren's Kiss to Wayne Wraith, right? If we want to stick with the pole arms to have the movement on it, right? Now, does that mean that every single time that I want to make sure I get that extra 10%, I have to make sure that I do my ultimate every time, right? In every scenario, I gotta make sure I have my ultimate up to get that conversion popping off. And if I don't have my ultimate because I ran out of sanity, let's just say for some random reason, I ran out of sanity, I'm doing a high floor on tower, whatever it may be, and I'm not able to pop my ultimate to get the range to skill damage conversion, what happens then? What's the decrease in damage from the Wayne Wraith build to the Siren's Kiss build in that specific scenario? Because if we're gonna look at the best optimal scenario for skill range to skill damage conversion, then we also got to look at the worst possible scenario. My main point honestly is that with the katana, my gun procs are 9 football stadiums wise. The damage isn't the deal. Oh, okay, so the range, yeah, the range is probably bigger, yeah. I mean, although I didn't that's one thing I'll tell you I didn't know, that the range on the procs actually get increased that much. I didn't even know the range, because like, it's like you said, when I be shooting, you can't tell the procs got increased, can you? Like, when you actually go off and shoot, the procs look pretty much the same, unless I'm tripping. Like, if I do a normal build, skill damage build, versus a max range build, and then I shoot something, the procs look the same. So I didn't even know that they actually got increased in range that much. Do I know when the reset is exactly? Because I know it's on Monday, but do you have a clue which hour? It's like 5 in the morning for me. You'll notice, but you won't visually notice on the way like this circle, the way that circle look, it won't get bigger. It'll just be bigger, but not actually like look bigger, if that makes it. Y'all get what I'm saying? I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense, bro. If I'm explaining myself correctly, bro. That's one thing I will say I didn't know it actually affected. What is my range, like 200 right now? What the fuck is up with this? Why my range look off? Oh. I was like, why my range look weird, bro? I mean, it's not like max, but it was close to 200 last time I checked. So yeah. It's gonna be, by the time I'm max stooped on wedges, is it, I forgot which one it is, bro. This one's probably gonna be 30, right? So I'm getting another 18. I don't know. What's the max on this? I'm guessing 36. 36. So I'm guessing, oh yeah, I'm changing one volition, by the way. Or one scorch, also. For... Which one's the one that gives range? Do we not have one that gives range? Or am I tripping balls? I might be tripping, chat. Hold on, but hold that thought. I gotta pee. Max Niffle R5 Wither shit and 5. Yeah, yeah, I know that's literally max range. Let's see. Not that. Right here. It's a blue. That's nasty, bro. Yeah, we ain't rocking no Spectrum, bro. That's insane. Volition. That's not bad. Replacing a Scorch for a Volition is maybe what I want to do later down the line. We'll see. Because I really don't want to build 5 Scorches. That shit's AIDS. That shit's AIDS. All I know is, let them add a Demon Wedge. Like, can I look at all the wedges here? I can, right? Yeah. What's a wedge that gives range, bro? Like attack and range. Is there one? On any of the elements? There we go. Let him add some shit like this, bro. Attack and skill range. It's over. Will people still think that the double range weapons are the best options for Niffle? If they add something like that for Lumino? I don't know. There has to be some random dude somewhere that has max plus 10 Niffle, bro. With all the weapons, bro, that can give us the numbers. There has to be. You have plus 10 on everything? Grooveback on your Niffle build? There is. You saw one on Reddit. They saw you, Grooveback. How am I in combat? Oh, I landed right where this dude is at. Oh, shit. Those dude over there caught a stray. Oh, yo, you know, if they do a wedge like this, bro. Hold on. Hold on. If they do a wedge like this, bro, this wedge is actually crazy. Fuck, I'm clicking everything but where I gotta click. Bro, this wedge is actually insane. Attack and skill damage is busted. You have max smelt on both the katana and Withershade. Hey, at least we can get some numbers from that, right? Maybe not like peak numbers, but at least we could see some sort of comparison. 。 Chris, yeah, I always quit out of that mini game. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, you don't have the other one? The two melee weapons to compare, right? You don't, that's what I'm saying. You don't have those two? Withershade and Wainwraith. What the fuck? Oh shit, they hold. Why did that one take a little bit to spawn? Right, let's show you. Bro, so much maze grinding today has been giving me diabetes, bro. I feel like cleared enough. This doesn't reset like tomorrow, but I mean, like, we're looking a lot better in here. Looking a lot better, bro. Still need to a fucking metric shit ton. No. I want to compare the actual percentage of it. I want to know what the percentage is in the damage difference between Withershade and Wainwraith. The guild in Winds is called Nine Moons? Oh, hell no. My Discord is crashed. Let's see. Yeah, 9 moons. Yeah, it's 9 moons. Lat just over here lurking. Which is better for Niffle, the pistol or the bow? Then bow is her best in slot. Katana max range versus which polearm? Siren's Kiss or Withershade? Yeah, that could be a test too. The Katana versus the Wainwraith. $250, $220. Okay. I feel that if you're gonna use a build where you're gonna want to be spamming the ult more, right? I personally feel that you gotta have some sort of sanity in your build, bro. Or efficiency or something. Because this shit is expensive, bro. Because, like, if we're hypothetically putting it on content where, like, it relevantly matters, because right now it doesn't matter on any content, right? Like, let's say you go to tower, or, yeah, theater floor 40 or some shit where, like, enemies are actually chunky. I feel that if you're going to use a build where you're going to want to spam your ult constantly to make sure you always have that buff up, you got to have some sort of fucking sanity or efficiency, or otherwise you're going to be cooked in actual content where it matters. Not in content where it, like, where it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? But me personally, you don't even gotta tell me twice. What's my screen wallpaper on this computer? Lady Niffle with a katana, bro. So if I gotta rock a katana, I'll rock a katana. If we're talking about actual range being an important factor of her. You know what I mean? How does this look all colored? It's not bad. Or white. You got that piece. You got a piece because you were watching me. That's all I gotta say, Groove Bag. That's all I'm saying. I think when he means actual content, he means something like theater. Yeah, when I mean actual content, I'm talking about like something where you're actually mid-maxing your gameplay as opposed to just like blowing through everything. Yo. Rescue? Rescue? I'm sorry. What do you think? Hold on. Green? Or white? Okay. Yeah, I just wouldn't use Niffle in current theater because it's... But that's what I'm saying, like, is there any... I don't know, bro. I just feel like spamming ult every time to make sure I get my buff is gonna be, like, tedious as fuck. Because I don't do it already. And I already just blitz through everything, if you get what I mean. Like, one tap, most things. Maybe two tap. So that's why I was like in actual meaningful content type shit. Shit, I might have to do it myself and test it. In theory, you don't want to spam ult and just pop it and use weapon. Yeah, sometimes there's the enemies over there and I'll just like, I'll just shoot them from far as fuck. If I know I have to pop the ultimate just to do good damage, it's gonna be so AIDS every time. I spam and blend and it hits enemies inside the dev's house from where I'm at. Is a lot. That is a lot. But without, so okay, so you're saying you don't use your ultimate every time regardless? Like you play like I play with this one, right? Oh, we gotta do Luna Memento coins, but I don't want to, man. Oh shit, I have the other weapon on her that I don't even have leveled. Hold on. Where the fuck's the sword? Right here. Okay, so the damage difference is not so big that you no longer one-shot stuff without ult. I play the same as you, but I hit enemies. Okay, so even without the conversion, you're telling me it's still that big? Nothing can save you from sanity problems on bossing. If you're sanity hunger, that's why you don't boss on Rebecca. She's ass without sanity. Yeah, Rebecca's kind of a problem without sanity. I will give you that. What do I have in here, bro? Do I have any that I bought a lot of? I got a bunch of these. Got a bunch of these random ones. Wait, do I still not have this chick's dupe? Oh, if they have this mantle? I know they never have this mantle. I'm gonna do exploration and just run my keys, bro. For the past like 3 days, every time I look, I never find this mantle. That shit's so ass. I only pop the old one in elite spawns and I need to kill it quick with E. Yeah, that's usually when I pop the ult, just when I see an elite. Just when I see an elite. Other than that, I don't really mess with elites with my ult. What the fuck? Okay, that was weird.
What? They're using poison gas? That's despicable. Quick, use the serum.
I don't like using her when it comes to this. See, bro, like, I don't know, man. When is range really that much needed? Or like an insane amount of range for the ranging aspect of it, I guess. For the range, not for the damage transaction. But like right here, I guess you say that if you attack like here, you gotta show me the range difference. Like if you hit something, like if I attack here, or like if I attack this dude, will those dude over there be getting hit, for example? Because that would be fire. Like if I hit those, right, would like the dudes by that door be getting hit, for example? Oh, what the fuck? You just got the shiny bee. Yo, congrats. Shiny bee is love. Tatsu Yashiro, welcome to the stream, man. I probably butchered your name, but how you doing, man? Range makes Luna... Yeah, range is peak on Rebecca, bro, for Luna Memento farm. I don't take nobody but Rebecca, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, Grooveback. I'm down for you to stream it, like, once I'm off the stream if you're around. But, like, if I hit a dude, like, right here, right, with Niffle, like... Oh, fuck. Like, if I attack the dude right there by that statue with your range build, will they be getting hit by, like, over there? Call you Tats? Bet. Yes? What the... Can you send me a little clip? Because that is more fun for me than the damage buff. Because it's like I was telling you, the damage buff, I don't care, bro. Like, if it's a 10, 20%... Not 20% is kind of nasty. But if it's like a 5-10% damage difference, it doesn't matter. But if you're telling me that if I'm attacking, like, right here... and dumb dudes over there getting hit, that's just crazy. That's like fucking Rebecca range. Oh, you can just show me in the training room. You know how there's like 3 enemies that spawn? If you hit the corner one, will it hit the other ones? I can't. I am gonna max Siren's Kiss for testing on Rebecca as well, but right now I would probably just max the Katana for Niffle, bro. I doubt that skill range is a must on Lady Niffle though, but they're telling me that skill range makes a huge difference for her freaking procs, man. So now I'm interested on the, cause like I'm telling y'all, when I would see the procs on it, visually you can't fucking tell. So I was like, you know, if you would visually be able to see it increase like Rebecca's, which I hope devs fix if you're telling me it does work like that, that would be amazing, bro. To just be like, plat, and you just see like a giant freaking Lady Niffle explosion. That'd be beautiful. But like if I'm hitting these and like those are getting hit, or if I'm hitting those and those over there are getting hit, like, you know what I mean? Like how big does it really impact? Because that sounds lit, bro. That sounds really lit. For mobbing, even though I've still used Rebecca for mobbing, but yeah, just make a little video, bro. Yeah, watch it. We watched your other video that you posted. Your 300% run. We watched it on Discord, bro. See, like, if I'm shooting the door and these dudes over here get killed, that'll be kind of crazy. There's no visual indicator, kind of like some abilities in Warframe, but they're... Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I was playing, I built it. I'm pretty sure on my, I don't know if in my first build, but the first few times I was playing, I seen that there was range to skill conversion, so I had built range on her, right? And then I remember one of my boys was telling me that the range doesn't increase the size of her procs, and I was like, oh really? Because I hadn't checked. And I looked, and they don't look bigger. And then everything that I would test, there'd never be a area, and at that time we only had, that was early on, like level 40, 50 maybe. There was never really an area, I didn't have any of these like procs, nor did I have her S6, so I couldn't actually test at that time, and by later on I forgot. But to actually see if I went to like proc something here, right, it would kill this dude over here, and if I shot this dude, it would kill that dude over there, and if I shot, you know what I mean? If it's really that big, it's actually, like, if it at least doubles or triples the size, because I'm guessing it does, right? If you're going from 100% range to 280 or some shit. They got Rodon. That's crazy. Feel like now y'all got me thinking I'm gonna shoot those dudes over there, and these dudes are gonna die over here. Like, I'll shoot these dudes right here by these stairs, and those dudes by that stair are gonna die. And I'm almost at 200 range right now. And I'll be at 200, like 20 range by the time I'm done maxing my wedges at some point. Oh yeah, I noticed it right there. Hold on. I noticed a little bit of the range on the proc, but then again, I don't know if that was just the range of it. So basically, the enemies outside of the circle explosion, you will see them physically died. Yes, Lady Niffle converts range to damage. I mean, if you're really going for the skill range build, you're technically going to spam your ultimate, yes. You also need to drop damage to get enough efficiency. See, that was my train of thought. That's my train of thought. But I feel that right now there's no scenarios where it really matters, you know what I mean? To be fair though, it's not like I have efficiency on my build either, but... Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I'm out of blueprints, man. You got gold frugal? Hell yeah. So it would be better to go skill range than Force Scorch. Well, Lumino doesn't have a skill range like one of those mods. Bro, they're holding me with this first dupe of what's her face. Yeah, you can go Force Scorch and then get ranged weapons. Uh, 22, they hold. I'm gonna get these. I'm gonna get 4. Hopefully I hit a 10er in these 4. Hold on, chat. videos posted. Let me see. Where did you post it? Oh, I'm looking. Oh, you do hit the dudes on the other side. Wait, hold on. Let me see that again. I was about to say, why did it get show on stream? Did the dude over there get hit? I hadn't tested that myself. That's interesting. Now I just need to see the damage calculations. And we got some interesting stuff. Play Nipple doesn't get that nerf hammer in the next balance patch. Hope they keep buffing and not nerf anything. I doubt they're gonna nerf her. If anything, they'll buff her is what I'm thinking. But not buff her, buff other units, my fault. Not buff her. But yeah, you know what I mean. Am I gonna try the TOF gacha no gacha game, the MMO TOF? Maybe. Maybe. Considering there's no PvP or nothing like that, I don't see them nerfing anything, bro. I see them bringing buffs to other characters, though. That's the biggest thing that annoyed me in Warframe, the nerfs of overused meta stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably one of the worst things they can do. Like, there should be no reason to nerf things that players like in a game with no PvP. No leaderboards, no nothing. There's literally no reason for it. Yo, question, Groove Bag. Let's say there's an enemy right down here. Like, here, right? And there's an enemy on that bridge, and you hit, like... Okay, so my question is... You know that showcase that you just did to show me how it hit the enemy on the other side, Groove? Can you proc the Lady Niffle's buff in there, like her passive? Can you make it like spawn more all the way over there? Lunar, whatever the fuck they're called. Have I considered playing Arc Raiders? I have, but I've just been kind of busy. You gotta work. Oh, hell no. Wait, did I pick something or did I not pick something? I don't know.
The clients only bought us a teeny bit of time, so let's bust those weird-looking thingies before it's too late.
Oh, so messy sometimes that I can't really tell. Sometimes old arrows retarget the enemies. They do die over there though. Okay, okay, we're done with her. We got the tenor, baby. Kuvasar was too good. But, like, what's the problem with... I don't even know what weapon y'all are talking about. I'm guessing that's a weapon. But the question is, why is it a problem if a weapon is too good, right? It's... They dropped it. They released it a certain way. I'm sure they tested it. They beta tested it, right? And nobody really does PvP. And Warframe has PvP, but nobody really does PvP. They have no clan wars, nothing, I think. So why does it really bother that it's that good, right? Nobody was playing anything else. Yeah, but that's like, I've always thought that the whole meta of a game is what makes it fun. Looking for the meta and looking for what's interesting, bro. You know what I mean? The devs hated explosions. That's funny. It also depends on height because Niffles E is very short, as in not tall. What the fuck does that mean? It's very short, as in not tall. What? Yo, Lupa Lover, what's good? That's like, for example, if they take away the auto tracking on the bow from this weapon and you gotta like actually aim because this weapon's too good or whatever. You know what I mean? In Warframe, the AoEs, they're dis. So you're saying they're not like... Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, there you go. That explains it better. Vertical range is low, horizontal range is high. Okay, okay, I get you. When you say her AoEs are short, that confuses me, bro. But I get... Now I get what you mean with the explanation that Heavens said. Alright, hold on. We gotta dupe one of these characters real quick. We gotta dupe her. This I1 is kind of nice, kind of smooth. Ugh, I don't want to farm Luno Momento, chat. My bad, I'm ESL. It's cool, bro. You want this cup, right? I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Bro, defense is so AIDS. Misty Veil almost plus 10. Anybody here got a max Sky Plume Wildfire? Just play Truffle if you want an HP scaler. Finally giving Rebecca some love. Rebecca's the GOAT, bro. The GOAT.
My belly is surging like my passion for love.
AK farming loot is doing me dirty. 10 free letters. What you mean? I don't think anybody got that maxed out just yet, bro. I was actually gonna max out my niffle. Not maxed out, bro. Ain't no way you gonna catch me getting plus 10 unless I'm whaling, and I'm free to play in most games, or at least like a small spender. Was this the first time I've gotten 3 AFKers? Okay, no, we just got one. About to say, I want I6 my niffle today. Lynn and Lisbeth are already I6. Psyche, I need to wait till they switch to Nocturnal. Or a cash, you don't know. I have to hold my patience. Maintains a nice level. Damn, bro, you got I6 Liz Bell already? Why are they fighting it over there, bro? What are they doing? Oh, nah. What are they doing, bro? Is that an MC? Who the fuck? Oh, no, that MC guy tripping. Oh, no, that MC guy is tripping. What is he doing? We'll just do this real quick. Stand on here, man. Fuck. I might have to use what's her face? Sybil in here. And just keep throwing the ult of Sybil right here. Right on top of this. Yeah, I think range is better for Rebecca. Bro, that MC guy's pissing me off. Oh my god, bro. He's trying his hardest. I know, he's trying, bro. Jesus. I know, here. There. Stay there. Stay there. Stay. Stay. I want to go wherever he goes and just put the Rebecca ults. No, stay still. Stay still. Stay still. You don't need to do anything, buddy. You're fine. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, no. Oh, my God. There, I'll drop 2 there to kill all his enemies. And then 2 here. The Griffin mod farm is actually wild. Yeah, it is. So far, so good, man. Bro, that dude is single-handedly making this take forever. I'm leaving after this first wave. Ain't no way. That's insane.
Now, do you want to continue or go back?
Why did I get doodle-ass companions, man?
Punish those who
Someone found you. I'm good. What about you, man?
the god of love's
What? I just started farming Luno Memento, but I got a doodle-ass player. What are you up to, Crystal? That MC, bro, that MC was fighting for his life, bro. Liz, invite me, you need thousands. I'll invite you. There you go. Anybody else need a grind? Yo, let's see who hasn't been playing, bro. I'm gonna cook them all. Okay, bro, you're cook. Unfriend. Ramoni, you're cooked. Bro, why does it keep bringing me all the way down to the bottom? Callow, you're cooked. Aqua. Oh, hell nah, bro. Hold on, I gotta roast Aqua. He over there playing doodoo ass ZZN, bro. Hold on. Where is it? There we go. Unfriend your ass. There we go. Everybody else been playing, bro. So yeah, I'm chilling. Alright. Kind of feel some of these gold wedges are things for whales. Wait, why do you think they're things for whales? What's this? Oh, shit. There we go. Much easier. Wait, that doesn't work. Oh, I gotta go down to the actual lower ones. Okay. When I go for I6 Berenica, who, me? Yeah, the online are always on top. Let's see. Let's do this. Which one am I farming for? I'm farming for Luno coins. You're trying to join? Oh, you were talking to the dude farming wedges. Oh, hell nah. Feel like no, Saint Human farms for some of the gold wedges without golden books. Obviously, some of them are easier, but others, Jesus, yeah, I agree.
my belly is surging like my passion for love.
I think I can make, max my wings inspo. What the fuck?
Tons of enemies suddenly rushed out. Can't delay my research.
Bro, why do they go fight the dudes over there? Like, just stand here. And everything will die. Trust, trust. 3 then leave, yeah. Have I plus 10 any demon wedges? I have not plus 10 any demon wedges. I could, but I just haven't done it. I haven't felt the need to do it. I want to farm at least 400 or 500 of this, and then I'll end the stream. I'll leave a bunch of those materials crafting so I can make a bunch of weapons. Max stoop the sword for Lady Niffle tomorrow. And on reset, I think I might go for max duped bow. Low key. I mean, I won't max dupe it. I might get 1, maybe 2 dupes on the bow. I saw a video from the Hellfire YouTuber that proved that for a plus 10 Ifrit, you may literally need to play for 11 hours in one run if you want to do it in one day. There's no RNG. People found a pattern. A pattern to what? I'm seriously consider maxing out Embla. Like, I want to go for the other characters, but I'm like... And it, bro, and the reality of it is, like, there is literally no need for us to max out Embla because we're already, like, destroying all the content in the game with our current Niffle builds. But I think it would just be cool to have a maxed, like, worked Niffle. So, going for the Embla dupes is kind of nice. And then, oh, whoops, why the fuck? And then also going for at least plus 7 on the Wedges. Because, bro, plus 8, and I don't have books because I'm completely free to play right now. It literally feels like ass. Not ass as in like, oh, this is predatory. Just a lot of grinding and, you know, the anxiety be hitting. Right now, I have my Niffle build with 5 Scorch. But I'm taking one of the Scorch away for... I forget which one it was. Volition, probably. So 4 Scorch, 2 Volition. And it's more so because I don't want to fucking farm that many freaking Scorch to plus 10. That sounds like AIDS. So I'm probably going to go with 4 Scorch, 2 Volition. It'll save me some sanity. I would never complain about the grinding if you knew how it is to farm Caliban or Octavia in Warframe. Bro, who's fighting them over there, bro? Why they always gotta be some fucking acoustic dude fighting them dudes at the spawn, bro? Wants to buy the Christmas outfit? Nope. Christmas outfits are equipped to the character you put them on, and then that's it. They're stuck on that one. They'd be messing up my loot, bro. Killing them all over the place. At least in Warframe, the drop rates are real. And here, we gotta make some Ildric testing to figure patterns. Oh, yeah, true. And here, we gotta figure out fucking what the drop rates are and everything. Ivara is what killed it for me. I think I had Ivara back in the day. How do I have no sanity? Oh, that would explain it. Guys, if you haven't joined a clan in where winds meet, we have a clan going on, 9 moons. Feel free to join. There we go. Let's dip Crystal. How to get through Immersive Theater Act 6. Level 70 can't kill that flying bat fast enough. Get yourself a Psyche, and if you haven't been able to get Psyche from the letters they gave you, just go ahead and max dupe a Lin and just blitz through it. I rocked those spy missions. Korra was my bane trying to get. I like that they, bro, I will say though, look, I will say, I wish that at some point in the game, I know some people are going to definitely disagree with this because of what you guys are saying your experience is, but I hope that one day they add specific characters that you can get by only farming certain missions. And maybe they'll make the missions available all the time. But like they'll make like a spy character that can go invisible for a long time and like assassinate or something. And the only way to get him will be through like a new type of mission that's a hacking mission, right? And you would farm his letters through there. Or you would use secret letters to buy his letter, but you would have to use that to get it there. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all gonna be like, hell no, that sounds ass. But I just like specific type of stuff. Who the fuck? Yo, why is my twin right here? What the fuck? Is that Crystal? Who the fuck is that? I know I just described the outsider. What the hell, bro? I found my twin. That's the first time I see a Rebecca. What the hell? I know that's Outsider's kid, but y'all know what I was talking about. Like a new character, bro. Not just an example, you know. Because y'all were talking about spy missions. I found my twin, bro. I'm the OG. I'm the OG, though. Harvey, what's good, man? How you doing? It's going good. Did a lot of grinding today, bro. The grinding today has been just insane. Gotta be a viewer. Zeno, you been playing Where Wins or you already dropped it? You have the twins and triplets in this and in Where Wins Meet. True. You're right. You're right. Haven't dropped it yet. True, true, true. Should I make her I6 first? I buy 3 Lin and not the best, but good build on her and still only scratch. Yeah, I6 your Lin and it'll change your life. I6 your Lin. Get the build that I have on my video, bro. Or any build that you see on YouTube that clears it, and you'll literally blitz all the way through 12. Like, in one go. Chris, you ready for wins, bro? Sorry, Miguel messaged me. Miguel messaged me. So I was like, send me a random ass code, and I was like, what the fuck is that? And it's the account for the channel. That's sad. I feel bad, but now you're reconsidering, huh?
Hurry
No.
up. I don't want to ruin our date by being late.
You play both? God, y'all be mid-maxing, bro. Bro, why do they do this and kill it all the way over here, bro? Pissing me off. Why is there just... Oh, they don't even know what's going on here. Wild behavior, bro. Wild behavior. Guys, we're going to be playing where wins meet here in probably like 20 minutes. That's the link to the channel. We're going to be playing where wins meet if you guys don't want to watch on YouTube. Or if you want to continue watching on YouTube. We won't be in this channel. This is going to be exclusively DNA for now. Doors, yeah, I have a video on the channel that you'll literally get enough letters to I6 your Lin in like an hour, right? Considering you already have her at I3, you farm that stage for like an hour, and you'll have enough letters to I6 her. And then I have the build video on my channel. I literally use that build video to destroy everything. Aqua, you know what you need to do? You gotta drop that doodoo ass CZN, bro. Y'all be spending 3 hours doing a goddamn dungeon. Gotta drop them gachas that limit how much you can grind. That's what you gotta do.
You aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
280 wound. Out here disappointing me, man. Thought you was the chosen one, Aquarius.
My venom is surging like my passion for love.
There we go. Good old CD telling us to drop games. No. I don't tell you to drop games. I tell you to drop trash. That's what I do. Not me grinding the new game mode in Honkai Star Rail. Hey, bro, listen. I'm just telling y'all. Y'all gotta drop them games, bro, that be limiting your gameplay, bro. It ain't good, bro. You have to use Aquarius? Good. Because, like, the thing is, the reason I be telling y'all to drop them games is because y'all will drop them eventually. And don't get me wrong, maybe you will drop where wins meet and all these games. But at least you'll get more time more value out of your playtime. You know what I'm saying? Whereas, like, y'all play, like, CZ and then the new game will come out. Zen, I'm gonna put it to you like this. Had I not built the clan that I built on Blue Protocol, y'all would have all dropped that game already. You, Latios, and everybody else that's still there. I think you and Latios are the only two from the OG crew that are still playing Blue Protocol. Y'all would have dropped it already. Like, within 1 week of the game being out, had we not built the clan, bro. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. Like, you're still playing the game, more so for the social aspect that was built upon, rather than the actual fun. And that's why I'm saying, like, y'all be trying these other gacha games that are, like, popping for a second, and then drop it instantly as soon as another one comes out. Right? just a few. Black Beacon, Stellasora, what's the other one? Persona. That one that looked all like with vampires. I forgot what it was called. That one. Like, y'all be trying those games and then hyping them up, talking like they're the fucking greatest game ever, re-rolling for 3 days, and then y'all drop them after like 2 weeks. Silver and Blood. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm like, this is a game where y'all could actually invest a lot of time and it'll be worth it in the long run, bro. Like, it'll actually give you value in the long run because you can grind as much as you want or as little as you want. Character progression actually makes an impact and it's controlled by you. Funny enough, I've been playing Honkai Star Rail since 1.3. But have you ever taken breaks from it? Damn, this one sucks ass, bro. Like, what are we doing? How you let even the basic ass dudes come through and my Rebecca just blitz everybody? You've never taken a break from Honkai Star Rail? Damn. Okay, hold on though. But are you a whale or are you a free to play? Because I know if you're a whale, if you're free to play, you must have been stressed about it. I have not take breaks. Okay, understand I do. Let me just hit me with the fucking caveman lingo over here, bro. I may have a problem. Wait, where the fuck? Okay, I was about to say. Man, character customizers were Winsme was crazy. Yeah, it was really crazy. But you didn't even customize your character, Aqua. Didn't you just pick a preset? I mean, so did I, but I'm just saying. I didn't know fishing spots had a limit for fish. Yes, sir. Just a random comment with an express pass holder for a year though. Okay, okay. CD, how many games you dropped though? I think I lost count. Yeah, but you know what the difference is, Zeno? You know what the difference is with the games that I play and why I dropped them? I'm a content creator, dog. I don't have time to be playing a game for 18 hours a day the way I like to play games that's not going to generate me money, right? That's one of the reasons why I dropped games. Right? And the second reason is because I literally say I'm going to try out the game. So it's not that I dropped it. But if you look at the games that I've actually been playing, when did I drop WOOOO? Only because I got hacked, right? For example. Outside of that, what other games have I... or when the games literally turn to shit. But y'all be playing the games, hyping them up, and then literally dropping them like y'all be saying this game is fucking amazing. This game is so good. Wow, this... You know, these characters, and then like a week later, no, the game doesn't even exist anymore. I don't do that. I don't do that. No, I'm not explaining or defending. I'm stating facts, bro. There's a whole different ball game to it, bro. Whole different ball game. I don't know about any other aspect of character customization, but uploading photos to create one. Yeah, uploading photos to create one is freaking crazy. Like, that's actually insane. I got everything hacked, Frozen. So about a year ago now, I got my emails, like my entire computer got hacked. So every email, every editing program, every account, social media, everything got hacked, bro. Everything. And I lost everything. And I could only get back one email out of all my emails, my business email, my everything, bro. Everything got hacked. Yeah, bro, I loved Black Beacon. Black Beacon looked great, right? But the reality of it is, it started like literally like 3 weeks with no content updates of any sort. Bro, they added 2 events in those 3 weeks, and it was literally like a web event and like some other weird, like just click, and you're done. Like a check-in event type of thing. So it's like I didn't drop the game because of, oh, I don't know, the game is the greatest of all time, and then I just dropped it. No, there was just nothing to it, right? Etheria Restart. I played Etheria Restart until every single member of my Discord dropped it, and I still log into it. I still log into it. Just not as competitive as I once was. Lost Sword. I still log into Lost Sword every single day, bro. Every single day. You know what I mean? I might have missed 1 or 2 days.
In the God of Love's name.
Black Beacon might end of service. It probably will, bro. That game is dead. And it's not that, bro. It's like, you know when you have your boy and your boy's like a crackhead and you're like, damn, dog, I wish my boy wasn't a crackhead and shit. It's like that, bro. Like, I be seeing y'all, like, flip-flopping from gacha games, and then we all be getting in VC, and y'all will all be saying, like, damn. Like, if you were, like, full-on, like, family man and everything like John, and you're like, I only got, like, 5 minutes to play, I'd be like, okay, I get you. I get you. But y'all literally be playing games for like hours on end, and then y'all be out here talking about, oh, I don't have anything to do in WOOOO. I don't have anything to do in ZZZ. Damn, there's nothing to grind. Damn, I don't have enough materials. Or y'all be like, I've been saving my currency for 8 patches because there is no character that interests me. So I just log in, I do 3 minutes of, what's it called? A dungeon to get my materials, and I hop off. I wish there was more to do. So y'all be saying that, and I'm like, fuck, bro. Why don't I put my boys up on game, on something that's actually fun? You can play with your friends. Bro, right now I'm literally running missions with Crystal. I've been running this with Nines when he's not over there playing with his dick. You know, I played this with Sus. I played this with Exotic, Chipper, right? And then you can grind as much as you want. So it's like, why not hop on this? And it's similar in aesthetic and everything to like WOOOO and them games. I log into SB. What is SB? I miss John, bro. John has been gone, bro. Like, actually gone. That's one of the reasons, bro. I mean, it's different because homie's a family man and got like 15 kids and shit. But that's one of the reasons that I really try so hard to be successful with content creating, bro. Because, like, I can go get a 9 to 5, but god damn, bro. Oh, Snowbreak. Yeah, Snowbreak be gooner, bro. I would log into my Brown Dust account, but what happened with my Brown Dust account, guys, and don't say nothing. Don't rat me out to the devs. I bought an account for Brown Dust like about 6 months ago for like, it was like 15 bucks, and it came with like a ton of shit. And Brown Dust is hands down not even remotely, like no game even remotely comes close to Brown Dust in how gooner of a game that game is. Like, bro, let me put it to you like this. Y'all play Snowbreak. Snowbreak is like baby levels of goonerism compared to Brown Dust. So I bought my account, and it came with the most yee ass freaking email. It was like A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P 5173745x at, and then it was at .point/73578, and I was like, what the fuck? This is the most weird. How does that even an email? I paid no mind to it. I logged into the account. It was a Google account. I logged into the account, everything, and then I went to log in again on my computer like weeks down or months down the line, and it says that I'm not logged, like the email doesn't exist. But I'm still logged on my iPhone, but my iPhone crashes on Brown Dust every time. Otherwise, I would still log into Brown Dust every day. for the gooner aspect of it, and because it's just idle. Like I just click auto and go and fight, and then I can collect the gooner characters. I thought Black Bacon had done EO. It's pretty much they literally updated the game on, I believe, China, and they didn't drop the update on global. That's some dark mat. That's what I'm saying. That's some voodoo child going on right there, bro. Bro, why is there just a random over there, bro? There. Crimothy disappeared as well, bro. You know what they'll say? They'll hit me with the Zeno, with what you hit me up today. I've been so busy working, man. Like, dog, y'all motherfuckers don't be working in the mines, bro. Like, y'all act like y'all really don't have 4 minutes a day to talk with your boys. Shit's crazy, bro. Couldn't be me. Hit you with a Zeno. Yeah, you said it today. Like, you've been gone for like the last few days because you've been working or something. It was like, damn, bro, y'all don't even got the time to stop by the Discord or the stream and be like, what up, dog? Y'all be out there in the mines, bro. I was sick then. Bro, you walked into the stream today and I was like, you've been gone for like a week, and you were like, I've been working. It was the noties that made me laugh. Like, you would post it in the Discord. Wait, what noties? He making stories now. Aqua, you be on the same boat. You be out here talking about, I have 15 baby showers a month, 12 weddings, I work 18 hours a day. I was sick for the last week and I was still here working plus doing up. That's what I'm saying, Clasher, bro. Like, that's why I don't be trusting them excuses, bro. They just be over there watching La Boo Boo streamers, bro, and feet streamers instead of coming to your boy. He said he don't get notice for the other channel, but oh yeah, I posted on my channel. I mean, but to be fair, he did say he don't get notice on, like, for the actual channel. But you're right, bro. That's what I'm saying. They be hating on your boy, bro. La Boo Boo just recently learned what those are, bro. It's crazy how they got super popular out of nowhere. I still don't even know what the fuck. Some gremlin looking things. I'm uncle now. I'm spending time with my nephew now. Man, you gotta be spending time with the community. Aqua, I feel like I haven't seen you in 94 years. That's what I'm saying, Clasher. We haven't seen Aqua in ages, bro. Homie always used to be here, bro. Yo, Decibel with the gifted sub. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Much love, man. Hey, finally, that Rebecca learned the way, bro. That Rebecca's like, oh, so that's how they doing it. Okay. That Rebecca's learning the ways, bro. Look at that, bro. Straight up clearing. I think after this one, CJ, go get that 10K sub goal. Bro, I don't think we're reaching 10K before the end of the year, bro. We literally have 1 month, bro. And I still need 2,400 subs. That's way too many. Would be crazy, though, because we have been moving up hella fast with this game, bro. How long until we get 500? Because I need to leave everything crafting before I move on over to where wins meet. Oh, that Lynn about to get. Never mind. That Lynn said, never mind, they're leaving.
Punish those who aren't faithful to love in the God of Love's name.
All right, let's get out of here. All right, I think I'm done when it comes to the things. I got 500, which is my goal, and I need to get some of these, which, hold on, before we do that, let's actually forge a few of these. Let's go 14, and then let's go 13 of these. And then we're gonna go with, where the hell did it go? Right here, track shift. I got 1, okay, and then these I got 2. I feel I need a lot of these, so I'm gonna just make 3. It's 40 minutes, and just leave it running like that. That'll give me 4, which I definitely need 4, and I definitely need to level homegirl up because she's just kind of chilling there, bro. Let's ascend her, get some trial rank real quick. Don't really need to do this, but it's whatever. And then tomorrow we can start working on homeboy over here, bro. Fantasio. Yeah, we'll start working on homeboy. Let me actually just, let me drop Vigilant right there. And I know I believe it's this one. I believe it's that one. We'll see what we cook up with this tomorrow. Ooh, hold on, amplify. Gotta farm some of that, bro. The grind is never ending, bro. Alright, I think I left everything on the forge cooking like I needed to, bro. Yeah, look at that, bro. 14 gold sand, 13 repulsive crystals, 3 track shifts modules. We grinded quite a bit from the mace, the Mystic Mace shop. I still got hella bread. Let me see. We still gotta farm a shit ton though. Look at this. And then here, oh my god. I mean, I bought a lot of the purples here, and I have, bro, this is gonna be such a crazy grind. I gotta get it done sometime this week. For now though, we ain't ending just yet, chat. Hold on. Y'all could relax. Give me a second. Right. You do your fishing? Oh, hell no. Why would you ask me if I've done my fishing towards the end of the stream, bro? Why would you do that? Why would you damage me like that? I said I was going to stream for literally 3 hours. I went 5 hours, and you told me, and you asked me if I've done my weekly fishing before the end of the stream. You just gave me gingivitis with that question, bro. You just gave me fucking diarrhea. Now I'm like, do I get off? Do I, See, be your own people, bro. Be your own. I was about to hop on where winds meet, bro. Couldn't have told me like 3.5 hours ago and shit. I would have been fishing for a swift hour, gotten everything done. You purposely waited, bro. That's actually, like, actually devious, bro. That has to go down as like one of the top 10 anime betrayals of all time, bro. Like, that's insane. Not so at peace anymore. I hate you guys, bro. Fuck. I'll do that later today. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. God damn it, bro. How you not, bro? You're just trying to be successful in life, bro, and they just be hating on your flow. That's insane, bro. He praying for my downfall, bro. He said, listen, he about to get off. He about to quit Duet Night Abyss. Bet. I'ma just give him diarrhea before he gets off. That's crazy, bro. Like, for no reason, too. Like, I'm like, all right, guys, have a good. Yo, did you remember to do your weekly fishing that give you all the weekly really good materials, bro? I'm like, fuck. Okay, buddy. I see how it is, man. Yo, guys, if y'all the YouTube peeps, check that channel right there. How do I raid? How do I raid on Twitch, bro? I know I can motherfucking raid. I know I can raid on Twitch. I just don't know how. On YouTube, I mean. On YouTube. Yeah, YouTube. Had to be done is crazy. Why is there a 5-minute video on how to raid somebody on Twitch? On YouTube. Okay, cool. Thank you. Didn't take too long. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. We're trying to see how to redirect so I can redirect people to that channel, hopefully. Or my subscribed channels. I'm literally subscribed to my other channel. That's crazy. Hey, just give me a second, chat. I doubt this will work, but we'll see. Why won't it work, bro? I don't get it, man. Why can't it be like Twitch that is like super easy? Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Yes, I'm live on the other channel, but I gotta go to the other channel to give permission to me. That's what I'm doing right now. Yeah, why can't it have like just a simple raid mechanic? How do I do this? 1 second, guys. Alright, hold on. Oh, this video is actually helpful. There we go. Alright, hold on. We're moving up in the world. We're learning shit. What's good, guys? Over there on the other channel. I'm just trying to figure something out, bro, real quick with the swiftness. Oh my god, is it gonna take some time or something to actually, like, hit into effect or some shit? Shit is mad annoying. Yo, I got my legs broken right now, bro. My legs done broke, chat. There we go. Okay. Alright, boys. It should work. If it doesn't work, just go on and hang out with us and find the other channel. But it should work. For now, peace.